Hey guys. Holy shit, it's been a while since I've streamed. Let me make sure I don't. Oh, fuck, I opened something I didn't mean to. It's going great. I remember how to do this. Yippee! I still don't have an updated thing for... Apollo, like the little icon in the corner. I don't have an updated one of those, so... Apollo icon list. Let's do a quick breakdown, because it's been a while, so anybody watching from only my perspective only knows so many things that have happened at this point. Sorry, I died for a second. We're good. Fuck, dude, what has happened? So, I'm trying to go as in order as humanly possible. It's really hard to go in order of actually, now that I think about it. Thanks for the bits, cat. That noise is gonna be super delayed and scare the fuck out of me, but that's okay. There it is. It successfully, as I said, it's gonna scare the crap out of me. In order is hard. Okay, let's just go with most recent. Tim drugged Mal and Caldera, beat the crap out of Orion, kidnapped them, barbed wired them to some chairs at a table in the halls, and then brought Xavier there, killed Xavier. Well, on the other side, in the safe zone, Cypress was left in a freezer to bleed out, essentially, after he committed essentially medical malpractice, for the lack of me knowing all of the details of that. So she died. Cypress is back. Xavier is not. Lou is still in a tube. Falsus is missing. Apollo's hallucinating. If you hear me talking to myself, that's on purpose. I am indeed talking to myself. Shit, dude. Based off my last stream, I think, like, Melody completed a task for the maracas, which turned it into the Starved. The Starved is active, so I'm gonna have fun today. Today's really busy. I don't really have any content warnings at the moment, though, because I don't know what explicitly to warn about. Hopefully sorry, my mic. I got a new monitor, so I'm a little all over because it takes up a lot more space. So okay, I think I found a good spot for the microphone. I don't want to eat it. Hello? Okay. We're chilling. Make sure everything's good. Okay, that fucking figures. Hold on. We're not doing shit. I have to restart. God forbid I try to start stream in a timely manner. Restart your game. It's fine. Hi, EP. What's up? I'll put the starting scene back up while Minecraft starts up. That's the other one. I need to update Apollo's starting scene. Not that it's not any good, but, like, it's not accurate, really. I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you guys are ready. Ready to lock the fuck in, apparently. Because I have to be ready to lock the fuck in. I'm alright. I'm doing alright. Like I said though, I have to be ready to lock the fuck in all day today. We'll be live for a while. I'm not gonna lie. From the looks of it, we're gonna be live for a good while. A decent amount of time. I would have started earlier, but because of plans and whatnot, it was better to start now. Not that my game wants me to start, apparently. Don't mind my game being a hater. It does that sometimes. Geez, how much do you have planned? Enough that I feel like I'm gonna be busy most of the time. I have enough things planned that I will get maybe a small downtime in between them. But that's because I haven't streamed in a while, and also I don't know when I'll stream next, so I might as well. No. Fuck it, we ball. Except that one of them I wasn't entirely aware was happening today until the other day. There we go. Theoretically, we can hear everything when I get on. Essay in a state of fear. Fuck. I don't know when I ended up here. Alright. I fucked that up. Technically, the command is fucked up. Technically. What the fuck am I doing? My shaders are off. Don't mind me as I commit a crime. Okay, there we go. I don't know who else awake right now. Put up at least half of it. That's what I'll do. I just had a sec. I should go drop that off at the community house. Oh, I only had glowstone dust to give Orion the other day. That's unfortunate. Ah! Okay. No, I have 4. Fuck. Orion is around today. I should give those down. Because I don't need them. Do I have more? Do you want to test something? Oh, I'm so mad. Hold on. I'm pissed now. Wait, I could fix this? What am I doing? I don't want to fix it too many times though, because then I won't be able to fix it at all. I could have fixed that this entire time. You're joking. You're joking. Yeah, that was the empty sack that I just need to go drop off at the community house. Kid who was stuck in his... Much more to say about it. We're stuck in... Oh, that... Anyways... It's fine. Throw myself off a building. I didn't mean to throw myself off a building. But it's fine. I'm so whimsical right now. La 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 la. Oh, let me show you guys, thanks.
No.
Look at the upgrades. Look at this. This shit, oh. This shit is, ooh, that shit's crazy. That shit's crazy, surely.
Torture.
I'm doing great, guys. I'm sorry. I had to look at something real quick. I'm organizing things. I apologize. Ooh, these can be. Let's get you stacked. Let's get you organized. Might as well turn these into crates. No, no, I need to be able to spell. Melon. This is technically like the way this. I don't know. I'm not supposed to be touching it. Makes my hands tingle. Fun fact: the allergen sign is up there for me. Nerd, what the fuck? No, you. What's up? What's up, Jack? Where the fuck do I keep hearing melody?
Not outside. Ryan's there.
What are you doing?
Hello. I'm looking up. That's what I'm doing.
Why?
Deciding if Orion might be awake or not. Why?
Probably not.
Why?
Probably not. I think that man is a fucking snoozer.
See, we did party late last night. We did do that. Yes.
Get out of the damn doorway. Everybody stands in fucking doorways. I think it's pretty obvious that she hasn't seen it.
Well, I'm confused.
What sign? Did
So-
you take it down?
No.
There's no sign.
It's. Oh! 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 Phantom sign! Phantom sign! There was a sign there for me! Phantom sign!
What are you talking about?
Phantom sign!
I think Melody's losing it.
No, I think I understand what Melody is seeing.
Phantoms! It's like the doors that break. There was a
see
phantom
anything.
Yeah,
sign.
I
There
am
was a
also
sign
seeing the
there, I
ghost
swear.
sign.
What the hell? You guys,
I
the
swear.
simulation can't be this bad.
It's that bad. It's like
It's
my
a
eyes
haunted
are still
house.
frosted over too.
Oh, I see. Yeah, see, I'm not seeing a phantom sign. I'm glad everybody else is seeing it.
I'd be terrified if I was seeing it. I broke it for a reason.
Phantom sign. A phantom sign.
What's happening?
There was a the sign on the picture you sent me, Shade, was still right here. And then I walked up to it because Aiden said he didn't see it, and it wasn't there anymore. I walked up to it and it disappeared.
I think Melody's fucking losing.
Apollo, you might need to run a drug use PSA.
I might.
I don't do drugs. What the fuck, guys?
You drank a
do.
crap ton of alcohol and almost passed out yesterday.
That's not drugs. And
Yes, it is.
It's
Alcohol is a
substance
drug.
use. So yes, it
Okay.
counts. It would count in that sort of context.
okay. Okay.
Wait, I should actually...
I think a lot of people need
Just-
an alcohol talk because a lot of you somehow don't know how not to abuse it.
It's
Today we're going to
difficult.
learn about
Cry. I need to
drinking.
reload again. I'll be right back.
I didn't think it was.
Cal, I need to show you...
Mhm.
I need to show you some things just so you don't get surprised if you see him. But there is a little boy in the safe zone right now. His name is Mikhail. He's
Okay.
staying in my house, actually. He took over my bedroom.
Oh, you have a
Aren't you
child
happy?
now. Okay.
He's not my child.
Adoption is real. Congrats.
It's... no. Eh,
I'm sorry. I've woken up and I'm immediately causing problems. Please continue.
he looks a little strange, and that's why I need to tell
Oh. Okay.
you. Listen,
I've also threat assessed this kid. He's just a little guy, Your Honor.
Okay.
That's all I got.
he's wearing a strawberry hat.
That he is.
He's related to Dolly in some way. He calls her his mother. And his situation is interesting and quite unique. I made the decision to bring him down to the mages area because I believe there was a chance he was a subject similar to us. And I kept him in the mages area for the threat that perhaps he were an entity, but as the Starved is now active, Orion made the very good call of bringing him into the safe zone for now. The threat that he's still an entity is present, but he's truly not a threat. He's just a kid.
Mm.
But I need you to know because it'd be unfair to not tell you the full story.
Of course.
Here's another picture of him. He comes from the second floor. He's got this whole place.
Hmm. Okay.
Um, it's like an old rundown hospital. It's clearly used to be some sort of hazmat area. It's
And
not the
we are sure it is not an entity.
not sure at all. I'd say there's probably a 70% chance he is.
And we are letting him into the safe zone.
Would you allow a child who might be 30% chance a child to die alone in the halls? He wouldn't make it out there. Even if that majority chance is that he is an entity and he is just as dangerous as all of them. Oh, my boy.
No.
My boy. My boy.
No.
Oh,
Oh.
My boy.
dead and gone. Dead and gone.
So are we gonna talk about the fact that Tim's name is on our signs with the levers?
Tim what?
There's a sign at the gatehouse with
I just
Tim's
saw
name
it
on
a minute ago. It's replaced Chris's sign. Tim also left signs in my house, but I didn't take pictures. But he was asking me who will find Reed first. Who I think will find Reed first, and then put a slightly ominous sign of just a smiley face outside of Missy's door.
Wait, what happened to my sign?
Tim broke yours and replaced it with his.
Oh, that's great.
That's what you took out of that?
There's also he's left signs in front of Cypress's house and my house. Well, not out front of my house, but in my house.
My boy is back.
it.
Boy. Boy.
Boy Tim.
Boy.
The boy.
Boy.
We'll see if boy can be real.
He's a real boy.
I'm a real boy.
He has no strings.
This stuff is taking eternity to load for me. Oh god.
Be real, boy. Be real.
I have super glue on my fingers. God damn it. It's completely and entirely my fault for playing with super glue. I don't know what I thought was gonna happen. One day boy will be real. I miss boys. I wish boys were real.
Having a bit of a time today.
Yeah, I have to relog
Honey
again.
mushroom.
You're so cool, Cal. Please don't explode.
Hi, Rose.
Guys, the mushroom works.
Mushroom.
The mushroom of realness. The
mushroom
honey
works.
mushroom of realness works.
He's a real
Oh,
boy.
oh,
He's a
there's a
real
mushroom.
boy.
For
I'm-
a
I
split
gave you that
second-
to make you real.
I'm
for a
real now.
split
Thank you,
second,
Melody.
I had perfect frames when you threw the mushroom, and I don't know why. Just for a
It's the
split
honey
Survival
mushroom
second.
tactics.
real,
Uh,
Chris.
Let's just.
Okay.
I need to. I can't move.
Okay,
I
Stitch.
understand.
I'm gonna have to go run around real quick and relog because
my
oh my
chaos
god, I
is
can
me.
barely move.
And once the stop is gone,
I'll be back.
Wink, wink.
What?
Nothing. I didn't say anything. Son of a bitch.
I wouldn't live with myself.
Are there not?
Well, I did.
I feel like there are places that he could be safe that is not directly putting the safe zone in possible danger.
It wasn't my call to bring him in here. But he was outside. Active. Deeper in the halls to put him back into the mage area where he wouldn't have posed a threat. Or we take him in here and guarantee his protection for now.
But
The threat
do
he poses is minimal. He isn't like the other entities. I watched him almost die to a creeper. He's weak and fragile. He is just a kid.
he appears as just a kid now, but it could be a trick. It isn't like
It
things
absolutely
haven't tried to
could
trick
be.
us before.
It absolutely could be, and I'm almost certain it surely is. Like,
If
there's a
you're
chance.
almost certain, then we should not have him in here.
He shouldn't be in here, but what do we do? The starved is still active. Do we throw him back out there?
Yes.
He'll die.
If it
You
is an
like
entity, it doesn't
staring?
matter.
Hmm?
I was saying, are you just staring off?
No,
It looked like you were just staring off.
guess technically I'm watching the sun, but no, I'm just
Okay.
chilling.
If we give him, I don't know, some guide on where to get somewhere safer, food, things of the sort.
I have and will continue to feed him when he's in the mage area. And I understand your concern. It was not outside of my consideration. But as it stands, with the starved active, I can't say for sure that he'd even stay in the mage's area as requested.
It's Cal.
And
That's Quinn.
I don't want to risk the life of what could be someone who's just like us. A child. A vulnerable child. He wouldn't make it out there. Orion, Melody, and I have and will continue to run laps around the entire safe zone to check for any signs of rot with every day he exists in here. We've taken precautions. We will continue to take precautions.
So what we're doing is we're letting something or someone who 70% chance could be an entity stay around. And the precautions we are taking are checking for signs of rot.
Yes.
Do we have any clue? Have any notes been taken on behavior, on entities?
Yes.
All have something.
He truly is just behaving like a child. Apollo, you can step in if you want to talk.
No, I don't have anything to add to this right now. I feel like you're purveying everything just fine.
Mhm.
I'm here if my opinion is asked for sure, but I'm still.
Mm-hmm. In terms of what we have identified as patterns in history, we know Mikhail at the very earliest was active 3 years ago, and Dolly had taken care of him, and is in fact the reason why he is wearing that cage. Dolly allegedly had not been head of medical in this sector at that time, but did come here to work on him in particular. She claims she's not responsible for the cage, while Mikhail says otherwise. But the stories do align briefly. We have identified where he comes from. Yes?
You said 3 years ago.
3 years ago, yes.
What has it been doing in the 3 years?
It's got an area within the second floor, which is an abandoned hospital, which we can only imagine he has been staying in since whatever time has been there. It seems to be more recently abandoned. It's got lights on, it's still got papers and whatnot around. But it appears that only recently the halls have opened up enough for him to walk around the second floor, as from what we've heard from the people who first met him, I think Apollo, you were there for the first group who found Mikhail, right?
Me and Falsus, yeah, we were the first ones to find him.
Yeah. According to what he says, is that he was only walking around the second floor very briefly until we met him. I am not sure of the exact timeline, but as it stands, he claims that he was staying in his room in the hospital. He went to go on a walk, and then he found Apollo and Phalsus. That is his story.
If it has survived for 3 years out there, then I highly doubt it is a person to any capacity.
There are versions of individuals, such as the person from the swamp safe zone who lives out exclusively in the halls and survives.
I mean, I think there's
Lucian
still
is out in the
inherently an
halls.
entity.
Perhaps. That's what Dolly said as well. Dolly said that there is that what defines an entity is being affected by the halls. For example, Missy, Melody's child, and a ghost of what used to be a safe zoner, is what they would consider to be an entity. I understand that, from what she has told me, that the chances that he is both things at the same time is also relevant. As, for example, Missy can be both things at the same time. Both an entity and an individual.
So we are letting it stay here because it looks and acts like a child and for now is seemingly harmless.
As it stands, yes. But once the Starved is inactive, we're just going to put him back out into the mage area, where he can't pose a direct threat to the safe zone.
And if it refuses to leave?
We can physically overpower it with incredible ease.
Have you tried?
I've seen it happen. No, I have not hit this child, or attempted to hurt him. But from what I've seen, he is physically weak, and pretty much incapable of anything. there are levels to an entity's capabilities, such as Abel, for example, is an entity who is quite new to being an entity and is incredibly weak. The possibility that he's holding back what he's capable of is possible, but Mikhail has been completely compliant as of recently, and seems to genuinely trust me and my words, so I'm quite confident in my capability of getting him out if I need to.
Hmm.
Tricking him isn't difficult either.
I don't agree with this at all.
That's fine. I didn't expect you would. And I understand. Just
When something bad happens, because there is a creature here that people have deemed not violent or aggressive enough to hurt people in the moment, and then bad things start happening, that is a weight that is going to bear down on your shoulders as well as the others who have chosen to accept it here.
don't think I knew that.
And yet you risk it anyway.
A child's life is worth that in my eyes.
Hmm.
There's a lot of aspects to this.
Of course there are. There's a lot of aspects about everything.
We have spoken to Redacted about looking for an entity file. I'm thinking we're likely going to do as much research as we can, but as far as Dolly has said, it's older files in which contain anything relating to Mikhail.
So
Which
the
is
librarian on the
understandable.
second floor.
I think I could also
Third,
get
I
one.
can't count.
What?
That file room, the one that I got into and it kept the door open. I'm pretty sure the last option was entity files. I
Yeah.
could get a complete and uncensored version of any file the doctors may or may not have given us.
Yeah.
It just means the door might get stuck open for a few more days again.
Yeah. And that is a very high risk.
I wouldn't do it while the Starved is active. I'd wait until it's done.
Oh, yes, absolutely. But he's important, and I want to protect him. It's my honest feelings. Don't think I don't understand how stupid how I'm acting is. And the best way to ensure survival is to not extend that kindness, but if I were to let go of what makes me kind, I wouldn't be who I am. No, it must be
Sounds so
hard for you to
weird.
come back. It's likely, Mikhail.
Mhm.
I'm sorry you had to come back and hear of so many things. But
It
that's what happens
happens
when you're
every
away for
time.
so long.
Mm.
Mikhail, are you awake?
That door is not
Sorry,
open
just
for me.
just seeing Jimbo where
It's
you at.
broken.
And then Jimbo is bleeding.
It's fucking blown up. Jimbo,
It's
no.
broken. Jimbo, no.
Is there anywhere in particular you'd like to speak?
Not particularly.
Oh, we just pop up a frame.
Where'd he go? He took his food.
I don't know where he went. I heard the door open, so he definitely left.
He's probably out catching bugs.
Mm.
He's been running around looking for bugs around the safe zone after... I think it was me who gave him a bug net. It was like capturing moths in a bottle and stuff. But that's his new passion.
Bugs.
It's-
So
we have the
we're-
big house.
We're just
yeah.
letting it run around
What do you want us to do?
unsupervised.
Hollow Knight.
He's been very
This
supervised.
fuck
I don't know where
bugs.
he is, but I can go find him.
I thought you sneezed. You right there, Mom?
No, I didn't.
Can you sneeze?
Very
Sorry, that's
I
supervised.
don't think particularly. I don't believe so.
Sorry, that's a completely unrelated question.
You just sniffled, though. Character continuity.
Oh god.
I need to. I'm.
He's
You've
having
seen
a
this
hard
too,
time.
right?
Yeah.
I have to. Oh.
Oh.
Good, man?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
He's jittering around.
Yeah. No, I'm good. I am. What are the phrases? What are the phrases? I am peachy keen.
What?
Very calm, I
Get at
suppose.
the maze real quick.
Get in the maze real quick. I
It's
believe in you,
just-
man. I'll talk
You're
to
just killing
Cal.
him.
I'll see if I can explain it differently.
It's fine. I mean, I don't. Hi.
The windmills. What the fuck is Jimbo talking about? Anyways. Maybe
It's
when
fine. I mean,
Cal's
if-
done running circles in the drip leaf, we could go talk.
I expected he wouldn't support the idea. If I came into this thinking everyone would, I'd be the most stupidest motherfucker alive.
Mm.
Even I don't know. You know, I'm uncertain as hell.
I wanted to talk to Cal either way, so I don't know. I'll just bring up the topic. How the fuck?
Yeah. I'm behind you.
Oh, this stupid fucking plant. I don't even know if that. What are
It's a
you?
lovely plant.
What the fuck are you? Anyways, yeah. I wanted to talk to Cal either way, so I'll give him a second to cool down, and then I'll go have a
Yeah.
conversation. It's fine.
It's... Yeah, fine is a word.
I mean, it's not bad. Is he in there? I don't know if he's. I can't see him.
Michaela?
Oh,
Michaela.
yes, quite actually.
No.
I don't know. You said bugs, so I'm sure Cal's somewhere else trying to find bugs instead of in there.
I'll go find him. Hey, you seen Michaela anywhere?
No. I've not.
Alright. I'll go look for him.
Are you done yelling to yourself?
Hey, man.
Hey, man. Heard
Hey,
you
man.
yelling into the void in the drip leaf maze yard.
Damn, I was really hoping that you wouldn't hear that.
Well, I didn't hear anything specific, if that makes you feel any better.
There were no words. It's okay.
You want to go upstairs?
Yeah, that might be good.
Instead of running around base floor where everybody can hear you?
I'm
You
getting
can't talk to
aggressive.
yourself now, man. People are gonna think you're crazy. Oh, I keep forgetting about this giant fuck-ass dog.
Yeah, that dog was there when I fell asleep.
Well, the giant fuck-ass dog is still
Why is the giant dog? Oh.
I don't have an answer for you. It's a Mal gift, so I'm assuming nobody can touch it right now. I can't tell if they crashed or if they're yelling again. Yeah, they crashed. That
Absolutely
sounded-
tragic.
I was like,
Hey
are
man, they were
yelling to
not in fact
themselves?
yelling into the void. No, it's me, I'm the void.
Hi, Void.
I'm starting my stream around 8:30 so that I can fuck with Cal a little bit and be evil and evil and evil and evil and evil.
Oh my god. I was like, is that Void yelling or did bro just crash?
No, it's me
Depending on what
being
that
evil
was.
and evil and pointing out Cypress's hypocrisy to Cal and Cal having a crash out because of it.
Yippee! Yippee! Hypocrisy.
Because Cypress is doing what they got pissed off at Salem for. So it's like, yeah. And Cal and Salem are good friends. So it's like, yeah, you know, they get to make this hypocritical choice, but Salem's not allowed to. No one else is allowed to, because otherwise Cypress gets mad. La 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 la.
I knew I saw more string. String master. I found it.
I'm here to eat your bones.
What?
Yeah, sorry.
Right in front of my Twitch chat. I can't believe you did
Yeah.
this. I'm just trying to have a conversation with the silly little doll, man.
Bones, mouth. Ow.
No! I need those.
Ow.
I need those.
Ow.
Stop. I need those.
Ow. Ow.
Man,
Ow.
what am I gonna do? Become an octopus? Actually,
Yeah. Actually.
that could be
That doesn't
helpful.
sound too bad.
I can get into places.
You know how amazing octopi are at escaping things?
Exactly. This might be a
Like
benefit.
Tim.
Take my bones.
Take my bones.
Take my bones.
Become Jello.
I'll do my due diligence and fit under the door.
He'll never get imprisoned ever. He'll just slip through the bars.
Yeah, it makes a really gross noise, probably too.
Oh, my crashing out doll is back. Hang on.
Oh, thank God. I'll do my due diligence and I'll screw your mom. Is he actually real? Concept of real. Might fall down those ladders. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I'm gonna watch bro come back into an existence and immediately eat shit all the way down. Let this dog show.
And never mind, he's gone again. Anyway, so your bones.
Damn, why is the server hating so much?
I think it's their computer. They've been talking about their computer doing it.
Okay.
Yeah? Yeah, man? Yeah? Are you okay? Are you alright?
I'm trying to
I'm in
climb.
shock and surprise that Cal and Cypress did not clock the fact that Melody called Cal dad.
Did
Funny
he?
as hell. Yeah.
I don't
They were
think I
going to the
heard
torture
the-
basement. They were going to the torture basement, and Melody goes, "Have fun, Dad."
Oh my god, that's so funny. I just want to be a spider monkey. I just want to be a spider monkey.
I thought everything crashed for a minute, and I was like, "Oh god."
Oh. Please. Please. Eat it. I did it a few seconds ago. I don't know. Okay, there we go. No. Oh shit. I'm just trying to wait so patiently.
Mhm.
As I say, as I try to scale the walls.
Do you want to know why it wasn't working for a few seconds? Because I was in your way.
You fucking... I was like, no way Rose would do that to me. Rose wouldn't stand there while I look like an idiot, like I look like a fool. I lied. Rose would do that. Hollow_Rose would not be mean to me ever.
I would be so mean to you always. It's like my base feeling.
You didn't even have to be in the way for me to do that.
No, I was in the way there.
That's crazy.
No, I was in the way on that one, yeah.
Hey.
That one too.
You're so mean to me.
Because I'm evil.
I'm trying not...
What's up?
No, why don't I ever grab the wall at that point? No. Let me go.
No.
I might just need to go have my conversation with Cypress first. No, you're evil. Ow, my bones.
Wait, let's see if the doll comes back.
Let's see. Need the doll crash out. I need to have this conversation. I miss Cal. Please. Ooh, why are my bones lagging like that? Okay, I'm good now. Ooh. Bye. See a piece of string. See it. You see it. I see a piece of string over there, motherfucker. Are we gonna find out it's like this spot that's bad? I don't know if there's something high lag on the other side of this wall.
One day he might be real. I put blocks underneath him to see if maybe it was the ladder that was making him bug out.
Yeah, I was curious if like there's a high lag thing behind this wall that might.
No, it's well, I mean, it's the Garden of Eden, actually. But that's not very high lag. I think it's just their computer. I don't know how much RAM they had dedicated to it.
Yeah. There's a piece of string right there.
Where?
I don't know. It's like right in front
Oh,
of me.
I see it. Hang on. They call me based. You now owe me $1 million. I'm kidding.
What? Holy
Please.
shit!
Oh, there you go. There we go. I put
can't
blocks.
see.
I put blocks under you because I thought maybe it was the ladder bugging you out. Because it was trying to make you climb while you were logging in. There we go. Are you real?
God,
You have 2 bars, but you're like existing.
I'm getting there.
Slowly but surely. How much dedicated RAM do you have to
Not
the?
enough.
Not enough. You might want to dedicate more RAM.
I will need to.
I believe in you.
Oh,
Bro,
God.
he's having a bad day. I want to punch
Thinks about
children, Cal says.
Believe in punching children. This is a Cal sponsored message.
I don't know if we
okay,
should
I'm
punch
getting there.
children, Cal. I don't know if we should punch children.
Punching kids is probably a bad thing.
Officer, I kicked that
Ignore
child in self-defense.
earlier you telling me that you don't care about the morality of it. You think we should leave the kid out to die?
Yeah, I said that one.
Officer, I drop kicked that child in self-defense.
That's gonna be me when this fucks over the whole safe zone. I'm going to drop an anvil on that child.
That's fucking hilarious.
I fear I'm getting evil. I can't.
Yes,
But
yes. Get evil, get cruel.
I'm getting evil. I'm getting.
Get evil with it. Get evil with it. All right now.
Oh no! Right now.
Yeah, right now.
Do a little turn so I can. Ooh, the safe zone.
Or are you
Hello?
finally loading things in now?
I think.
Give yourself a little wiggle. Give yourself a little wiggle.
I think I'll fall to my doom if I do.
No, there's leaves under you. You're fine.
OMG.
Just don't walk forward too much.
Oh, shit is loading that I shouldn't see. Oh, there we go. I saw
Me when
a
I
cat.
perceive the far distance before I see the I see the
land. Oh my god.
me when I see 20 miles ahead of me instead of the door right in front of me. Are you real now?
No, not enough.
No.
Not enough to get up the ladder.
Am I getting up? Am I
You
doing
are, yeah. Very slowly.
You're doing a climb. You've got
Yeah.
There we go. You made it.
Ugh. Oh, yes. My delusions.
Yeah. We all have them. Yippee. We're all delusional. Inherently delusional. Oh.
What?
What was it? The inherently delusional comment for you?
What? Usually I do a loop to like get my brain working. But I am up here, so the loop has to like happen slowly. So I don't fall to my demise.
I mean, most outside of like this place, everywhere just about has railing now.
Oh, joyous.
Yeah. I think this is the only location that doesn't have it. Your loop would not be in vain.
Yeah. Okay, I can walk a little bit.
I believe in you.
I immediately jinxed myself.
You're fighting for your life, and that's okay.
God forbid a silly homunculus start to feel a little rage.
Micro can't handle that.
Too much rage to handle.
Minecraft can't remotely be on par with your shit, man.
It cannot hold up. If everyone else can make bad decisions, then I can make bad decisions.
I mean,
Insert the logic of ever.
I wish I could disagree.
Yeah.
Do you want to do a full loop around, or do you just want to go outside?
I don't think I'll make a full loop.
So valid.
I can't open the door.
I open.
Yes. It's looking bad for Big Cal.
Oh my gosh. I can't imagine what your game is chugging at right now.
Nothing good.
Not good. Do you have shaders on?
No.
Oh my god, dude.
My computer is very bad and old, and now that I have a stable job, I can start saving money to fix this problem.
Fuck yeah. That's great.
Honestly, though, the moths, they're here. Yeah. I just remember that this keeps going up, so I'm just gonna keep going up.
I'm hoping the higher you are, the less things that need actively rendered. The more sane your game might behave.
Maybe, actually. Smoke alarm. That's camera.
I was about to say, did you just call my camera a smoke alarm? They look similar, I'm not gonna lie.
Well, killed me. The smoke alarm is too much for me.
Well, now you're moving smoothly. So that's a benefit.
I am forever in this chair now, just so you know. I am the rest of the night I am on the server, I am in this chair.
I see. I'm sure we'll get you up at some point.
Surely.
So
Sorry.
are you alright?
Yeah, I'm good. I just heard someone say sorry, Grandpa. It's time to get you out of the chair.
That's crazy. Oh my god. So we're not thrilled about Mikkel, yeah?
No, not particularly.
I see. Why? Let's start with why.
In my mind, in my eyes, it is very similar to when the bad luck cat was let in, and everyone just kind of accepted that, and while some people were thinking of ways to get it out, nothing actually happened until it was too late.
Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah, that it is very much like that situation, that's for sure. I wouldn't say there's too much of a difference between the two things.
I have not been around enough to gain the ire of what appears to be a child. So if something bad happens, it is likely not going to happen to me, and I do not wish for it to happen to anyone else.
Mm-hmm. It's a very hard situation. I know we're all watching for Rot and whatnot, and I was part of the decision to bring him in. Because I don't know, it's a kid, but what I was seeing the benefit of in this situation that I had originally talked to Cypress about is they were going to bring him down to the mage room. I was like, that's fine. They brought up that at some point they wanted to bring him in here either way. And what I saw a benefit of that in is figuring out how rot may or may not spread. And the effects that this kid can have on the zone. It's more or less of an experiment to me. I don't want to treat Mikkel as some kid. That's not. I I don't know. It's a very odd line. I think we are all bound to become entities once we're out here for long enough, so I'm not going to hold that against an entity, I suppose. Because at some point we're going to become one of them. But, you know, I'm also already resigned myself to being ready to kill that kid if I have to. So I'm in a much different boat than most other people. Because Caldera definitely argued. You have other people who agree with you. Caldera doesn't think he should be here. She very much tried to make sure we put him out immediately, and I told her to leave it be for now because there were so many people exhibiting empathy over logic. Because if you try to get him out here or attack him right now, more than half the safe zone's going to be on your ass. And I just don't think that's worth it right now. So it's a very... It's a line to tread fully right now. I am taking the benefit of the experiments from it. Not to mention, I already, said I'd take care of the kid if something did go wrong, and that's my responsibility to take care of now. But it's interesting. Like it was brought up, Missy doesn't affect the safe zone, and I don't understand why that is, if Missy is inherently an entity. Why don't we affect the safe zone if we technically haven't been here the entire time? Aren't we just entities to this place? Because we're not supposed to be here? So I'm enjoying the experiment aspect, but people like Melody and Chris and Cypress are all enjoying the empathy aspect. And he's fucking dead, actually. I'm not talking... Dead as hell.
Hi, ma'am.
What's up, man?
I'm eating my Doritos.
That's awesome, incorrect voice.
I'm going live at like 8:30. So while I wait, I'm sitting here listening to your conversation, eating Doritos.
That's dope, man. Pink is frowning and yelling, "They miss you" in my chat right now. Doll will never be allowed to crash out.
One day he'll be real.
One day. They call me the exploder. The first time chat, and that's the first thing you say. That's really funny to me. Shit. You came back sooner than I thought you would. Fuck, that's genius. One day. It's so valid. I want Doll Boy Crash Out. Doll Boy Crash Out. Are you real?
Oh my god, I'm real.
Holy shit, you're real on the first go. That's crazy.
That's crazy. Life is good.
I think it had finally agreed that you deserved a crash out.
I do think the ladders killed me.
Okay. No more ladders.
No more ladders.
No more ladders for Cal.
They're evil. My fear of
Ladders.
heights isn't because I'll break, it's because I'll die.
Oh no.
Alright.
Yeah, are you all good? You're all good now? Oh fuck.
I'm good. Ignore that I can't see anything behind you. I'm good.
Not much to see.
Exactly.
It's just the void of the screen. Bless you.
Thank you.
Yeah. Where were we?
Okay. Man, the child is evil. The child is going to be evil.
Potentially. I think you can be accidentally evil too, and it still be wrong though.
Yeah, I'm not going to say the child is here with malice in his heart.
Mm-hmm.
Just that it might be a symptom of what it is.
I mean, we don't know how this kid was raised. This kid could be raised that, like, I don't know. What's that one voice? That one voice that's like, I'm gonna go pull legs off ants or something. Like, this kid could be raised to think that torturing people is okay, and it's not doing it out of malice, it's doing it because it assumes it's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Melody mentioned that they were talking about it being a sleepover and that it's going to have to leave at some point, and I guess it started trying to pull at heartstrings, so I definitely think it's a little more aware than they're giving it credit for.
Oh, the manipulator.
Potentially. It could have just been a kid, miscommunicating, but that doesn't make it any less dangerous.
No, of course.
Ignorance isn't an excuse to get us all killed. But I've made it very clear that if I was part of the people who said yes to bring him in for now, part of that was because we kept trying to separate him and Felix, and it wasn't working. So I was just like, take one of them that way, and we can take the other one this way. For the love of God, can we please not be in the halls where the starved is? So, because everybody tried to have this argument in the halls. Well, the starved is free.
Of course.
So, instead of having this argument anywhere else.
Yeah. I don't know. I do not trust whatever it is. I'm not particularly happy with Cypress making it very clear that she is kind of not necessarily looking after, but has grown an attachment to the child of some sort. When the last time I was awake, Salem was getting in trouble from Cyprus for having a connection with an entity, and of course, naming it, but it is just. I do not like how those things connect.
Mm-hmm.
I heard a lantern get hit.
Yeah, I heard a suspicious noise as well.
I fear it is someone listening to the conversation.
Well, there's no lanterns on the stairs. Oh, yes, there is.
Wow.
I'm a liar. I lied. Like a liar. It looks like it was a moth, though, actually, that just ran into it.
The moth.
Moth. Because I would hope nobody would break into my house without asking.
I don't know. I think Orion would break into a house without asking.
Oh no, he broke into my window one time, so.
Oh. I don't know how to explain it properly, except I see how we all, rightfully so, treat Chris and Salem when they are doing questionable things related to entities versus the fact that Cyprus has the possibility of one actively living in her house, and the statement from earlier of, no, it is okay. We know where he is. Anyway, where is he? I don't know. Like the, not exact wording, but I.
No, I get it. I mean, I was the only person who tried to hold Chris accountable when everything started with April. I was told to chill out. So in this situation, I've decided to, for lack of a better word, I'm basically taking advantage of the situation to test things, to see how an entity would properly affect the safe zone for in the future, how we would handle it, and I'm ready to end the experiment just as quickly as it started.
You are thinking of it as an experiment, and that is an okay reason to have this happening. Cyprus is just feeling far too much empathy for something that could theoretically bring us harm.
I mean, I agree with it, but Cyprus has a concussion, and then there's all the shit that happened with Tim, so there's variables of a trauma response, and not to mention the new medicine with the E-Core to work on Cyprus's curse. There are a lot of things having a drastic effect on her ability to think and rationalize and make non-emotion based decisions. So unfortunately, talking sense isn't on the table until we figure out how to handle the new medications, and she needs time to actually heal from her concussion because that highly affects how brains act, and she will continue to be incredibly emotional until it is properly healed. My point is, we're not going to get anywhere right now with her. As much as I'd love to talk this out, you know, I don't think it's happening right now. And I don't really want to waste the same time and energy that I did that one time arguing with Chris on arguing with others that equally will not listen to me.
Mm.
It's a very thin line, and it has been.
I can only imagine.
I mean, last night, Cypress was all freaked out that Tim's gonna get her, even though we changed out the gatehouse and we updated security measures, and I mean, he still got in.
Do we know what floor he is staying on right now, or is he just roaming all of them?
The third actively, as far as I know, but I'm sure he was around the other day on the second. Orion accidentally got trapped in a room and he heard Tim through the wall on the second floor, so I think he's around wherever is most convenient for him, honestly.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because there's a certain risk to the first floor if he hangs around for too long, being the starves. But
I hope he tries.
the first floor? Or taking on the starved? Are you saying words right now?
I no.
Oh, okay.
I said I hope he tries, and then I didn't say anything else.
Okay. Because if you're saying tries to get in, he has gotten in.
No, I mean I hope he tries to loiter around the first floor, and I hope he fucking dies.
Yeah, I had followed up with a question of tries what, and then you didn't say anything.
Oh no, I didn't hear the question.
It's okay. That's why I got confused. I was like, this is awkward now.
He's been here.
I can agree. But I mean, I'd also be more curious to see if he can stand up to the starved, because that also means we can. But no, I don't think anybody will react in any significant way if he gets down by the starved. In that, I don't know. Certain people had relationships with him, of course. I don't know if they'd celebrate his death the way some might, but I don't think anybody would care either. I don't know. I guess we'll see how that evolves. Because I don't know if this is permanent or maybe he'll try crawling back. Not that anybody would let him, but who knows?
I don't know. You all have been dealing with a lot more than me, so.
It's just this place. It's pretty. It's normal. I mean, we at least need to be okay with the fact that it's normal.
Yeah. This is what we deal with now.
Yup. We just need to be logical about it. And instead of thinking of the entities as friends, I really wish Willow had back. Cypress. Had back the.
New person just dropped.
Who said that?
Who said that?
Oh my god. Sorry, I was just reminded of something. I need Cypress to go back to the ideology before. Cypress was adamant that entities were only to be tools, and a 30% chance shouldn't have changed that ideal in my mind.
Yeah.
I think we can still leave Mikkel alive and treat him as a child, but continue to remind ourselves that in the long run, he's supposed to be useful.
He is meant to be, as you are treating it, if he is going to be in here, something to be studied, not something to house in our home and grow attached to.
We'll see how far we get with that, though. But that's not a conversation I want to have with Cypress until I know for sure that the concussion is gone. Because we can cause worse brain damage by creating unintentional stress. And depending on what these meds are doing to her as well, we can also have unprecedented effects that could make things 10 times worse should we accidentally push Cypress into a position of high emotion. There's just too many risks that include Cypress's life being the balance if we don't placate. As unfortunate as that is.
I don't fully understand how a lot of things work, but if you are saying that unneeded stress will cause Cypress harm, then I will ensure not to make it her problem.
Yes, but there's plenty of other people we can speak logically to, or at least I wish would think logically so we can figure out a way to talk to Cypress without causing high levels of stress. But they're all just as into this delusion that this can be fine. That the chance that this is fine is more worth anything at the moment. I don't even know the words because I don't agree. Because I don't understand where they're coming from. I don't even have the words to reiterate the ideologies I've heard from these people. Because I feel like the chance that things aren't going to be okay highly outweigh what should be our optimism. I think that's the word I'll use here. Optimism. Misplaced optimism.
Well, when the time comes that something happens, I guess we will all just be there and along for the ride.
We spoke last time of not following things into death, but I don't think Cypress is looking for death to be the solution in this situation.
She doesn't want things to go poorly, of course. But it isn't like she is a prophet. Cannot tell what will happen next. Not for sure.
No. There are I know you, of course, know, and Caldera, of course, are the others that when things go wrong, we will be the ones ready to dispatch it, whether or not Cypress agrees. Whether or not Melody agrees. I don't know where Orion stands. I know that Chris and Hala are of the ideal that this is just some kid and it should just be treated as such. In this Hala
Of course,
person
Chris thinks it
keeps...
is just a child.
Yeah, I'm not shocked at all. This Hala
Poor
person
Fountain
has
Kitchen,
continued
continue.
to, like, give it the ideal that it's going to stay here, too, which I told them to not do.
Great.
I don't know. Orion, I don't know, because we don't get clay ever.
Eventually, things will go drastically wrong, and we will be ready when it does. And just like before, the cycle will repeat of somebody saying, "I told you so," and it getting swept under the rug.
Mm-hmm. At least it's consistent.
At least something is consistent.
If it wasn't Cypress, I would have done something more. I don't even want to say violent. I just would have put my foot down more in the situation. But I'm literally the doctor taking care of her. I can't willingly put her in that situation or let others put her in a situation where her physical health would be in danger because we spoke out. Once she's better, we can theoretically have a better conversation about this.
Yeah.
And if it was just somebody else, and if it wasn't for the damn starved in the halls and everybody trying to have an argument, there's only so much diffusing you can do in a situation where, you know, if we stand out here for 5 more minutes longer, somebody's going to die.
Yeah.
There's only so much diffusing I could do in that situation, but I would have liked to handle this much differently. Because I definitely wouldn't let Mikkel have free reign around the safe zone. For a proper experiment, I would pick a space and see if he starts affecting that exact space.
Just letting him walk around, even if he was a child, is dangerous and unreasonable.
Mm-hmm. Especially somebody
Best
who's
case,
so insistent he's attached to the doctors who says they're not watching us via him.
Oh, it's like the cats. He's a spy. Oh, he's like the cats.
Why do you think the cats are spies?
The cats are spies, Apollo, and one day I will be right.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay. That's great.
I am self-aware that that is borderline, no, that's not the word, bordering on delusional, but at least I am self-aware of that fact.
That's fine. I see my dead sister and my dead siblings here. You can think the cats are spies. That's fine. I'm not judging you.
What happened to you?
Me? I always saw them even before I came here. It's just my own mind.
That's...
It's normal. Every mind has its limit, and at some point, the mind hits its limit. Mine just did before I got here, and it wasn't going to change just because I was here. But I function. I know they're fake. I know what I'm seeing isn't real, so I can separate them from, talking to you, per se.
I would be careful with saying things. Just I know the logic I use for rewinding words to get to the conversation in the proper order. When I got here, I was told that sometimes the halls would mimic people, so I have avoided giving the halls any information about my master more than I can.
Mm-hmm.
I would recommend not letting it know, or the doctors know, that you are seeing folk, or perhaps they will make something that looks like them.
Yeah. Sorry, it's hard to ignore the man screaming on the communicator.
Yes.
But yes, I don't go into detail about my siblings. They exist to me and me alone, and I say once or twice that every now and again I see them. I think I've literally only said it twice, and once was over a communicator and one was right now, so.
You're probably fine.
But I don't go around boasting about how I'm singing, because most people think it's weird, and most people would jump to say it's like an entity thing or something.
Yeah.
But no, this was a problem before here. It's not going to change because I am here.
Apollo!
Yes.
Apollo!
I have Cal here.
Oh, what's up, Cal? Apollo!
Oh, that is jarring.
Oh, yeah.
Apollo! Do you like my mullet, Cal? Do you like my mullet? Cal, I love you so much, but
Cal.
I need you to leave.
I'm leaving.
Cal's literally leaving.
Okay. Dude, I had like an epiphany, vision, dream, something. So I'm just a baby. I'm just a baby.
Felix, slow down. Speak.
Okay. So I was falling asleep, okay? I was standing up. Like, you know how horse sleeps? They stand up when they sleep?
Yes, go on.
Yeah, I was doing that. So basically, as I fall asleep, I feel like I'm falling down a rabbit hole, okay? Like Alice in Wonderland. I don't know if you know what that is. Like I feel like I'm like falling down a rabbit hole. But the more I fall down, the more I realize, holy shit, I'm on like a path, and it's like a little worn out path with blue orchids, and I keep going down this path, okay, dude? I keep going down this path, and I don't know why I keep going down this path, but I keep going down this path, and then I see marigolds, and then a patch of horse mushrooms, and then large ferns, and I keep walking along this path, man. I keep walking along this path until I see this big freaking temple, dude. Okay, I see like this big freaking temple, and I'm like, and I'm Felix, and I'm like, Felix is like, Felix as in me, I'm like, whoa. So after that, you know, there's statues, large pillars, like, you know, the classic kind of temple stuff, you know what I mean? Like I feel like I'm in an Indiana Jones movie, and I've been to several Indiana Jones movies. And then a book that there's an altar. Okay, there's an altar in like the middle of this temple, and it has a book on it. And I open the book, and it's like dusty. Like I mean, like I open the book, and I'm like,
Oh, okay.
I'm like that, and I can like it's all scribble scrabble. It's all like, dude, I thought my handwriting sucked. Holy, and I thought my handwriting sucked. But I see one faint 2 words, and it says "find me," and you know, I wake up, I start screaming your name. Now I'm standing right in front of you.
Do you think your dream meant something?
Yes.
Okay. You said what? Flowers?
So marigold flowers. Like, come follow me. I think, like, you know, like there's marigold flowers in the halls. I think we need Apollo. It's time to go on an adventure. We are go. This is a adventure episode with me, Felix, because I'm awesome and amazing.
Okay.
Wee.
You know you could just walk through those, right? Those aren't. Never mind. Another point.
Other than that, how was your day, Apollo? You know, I noticed. Did you get a new haircut?
No. My
Did
hair's the
you
same
do
as
something different with your eyes?
No.
Did you go to new tailor? This is Orion's house. Did you go to a new tailor?
No, nothing's changed, Felix. I'm the same as usual.
Did you hit the gym recently?
I always hit the gym, but
You are up in the this is the wrong place. Oh, you're up in the gym, Apollo. You are bench pressing like 405. It's okay.
I do much more than
You know.
405, but yeah.
Oh wow, you are strong. Please don't crush me. I'm like a paper.
Felix, over here. Felix, over here. Felix, come back.
Oh. You know, when I was a robot, I was up in the gym, Apollo. I was bench pressing like 1 trillion, dude, and now I can like not even touch a barbell.
I believe in you.
You believe me?
I believe in you.
You believe in me to bench press 1 trillion pounds?
I suppose.
You believe in me? I just heard someone laugh.
Yeah, I did
We're
too.
upstairs, that's why.
God damn
It's
it,
okay.
why did you?
Because you could hear you laugh. We weren't hidden.
All right, let's go.
Wait,
Wait,
what?
hold on.
What?
Felix,
Onto an
wait.
adventure.
Whoa,
Felix,
whoa,
wait.
whoa.
On to an adventure.
Squeeze me? What the fuck?
It doesn't
Felix-
matter because we're not fucking going anywhere.
It doesn't
Yeah,
matter. No, it does matter.
Felix,
I'm
the
going.
Starved is still out there.
Felix.
You're with me. You're either with me or
Felix!
you're without.
Oh my gosh.
Stay
Okay.
I hate to say
What
it,
happened?
but if he's
No,
not gonna
wait.
Just say.
give it a second.
What's happening, Apollo?
Felix
Let's
just
go.
ran
I'm
out.
getting him inside. Go inside. Sorry.
Come on,
Please-
Cypress.
Please
Cypress,
go
please
inside.
come
Just
inside.
ran in.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm
I
sorry.
don't know. All I heard was like, we're going on an adventure.
Where do I go?
Felix, we can't just run out here.
Dude. I'm telling you, it was like,
Owie!
owie.
Wait a minute.
Dude. Is this, dude? Apollo, stop ruining my Gmod RP fail. Gmod RP fail, Apollo. Stop. Quit it. Dude, Apollo, you're ruining the Gmod experience.
Calm down. Do we know that out of character? Do we know we're supposed to be going fucking anywhere right now?
I don't know, dude. I'm just fucking
Stop
up.
just going.
So, stop RP fail. Time out.
Oh shit, I'm ready. Does that mean we can actually
Yo, Gmon admins, are we online right now?
just stop just doing shit for the love
Yo, Gmon admins, are we on right now?
Stop.
Yo, I think we just go. No. Oh no, I'm out in the halls. I hope no entity comes out and kills me.
Fucking talking.
Oh no. Are you getting an admin to know if we're allowed to go?
I don't. Yeah, I was gonna wait.
I don't know, dude.
I was gonna wait for the all clear because I just wasn't sure what was going on. And then you started fucking running out here before I could get your ass. Oh my god.
Dude, Apollo, so quit Gmod failing me.
What the fuck
Okay,
does that even
confirmation.
mean?
Quest can still happen. Apollo, we're going on a quest. I just got told by the voice of God that we can go on a quest. Yo, Apollo. So, basically, dude, I was like on that Zoink-a-Loink bar, okay?
Excuse me?
Like, I found out what a geek bar is.
Well, hold on. Your dream. Come back, you fucking dipshit.
You love me. You love
I'm
me,
about
Apollo.
to lose
The
it.
people love me.
I'm about to lose
the
it.
the people love me, Apollo.
You said blue orchids, right? And then
Apollo, am I
what?
your greatest boy failure?
I. If there are any admins hovering us right now, I need this guy fucking dead. Out of character, I need this guy.
Stop.
Out of character. Give me a fucking break.
Anyways, keep going.
You said there was blue orchids, and then what? What next?
Marigolds.
Mary.
I remember smelling them.
You said it was like a path. Orange? You doing right now?
Mr. Alright. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by its toe. If it hollers, let it go. My mom chose the very best one, and you are it. Orange, we're going orange.
Okay. Can we be fast, please?
Dude, we're so fast right now. We're like the Fast and Furious. Like, you know, Don Veretta
Sure.
from Fast and Furious.
I know.
I'm not supposed to. Dude, Apollo, we might be boiled. Okay, if I was were a weird, strange little thing, I would keep going down the orange path.
That leads to a dead end. So what was next?
Wait, I can't see that. That's subtext. Never mind. RP fail.
I hate you. What was next? After the marigolds.
Ferns. I think. Yeah, ferns. I remember
So
because like I
green.
would hide in the bushes like a little guy.
Do you have your armor on? Please tell me you at least have your armor on.
I do, but like I'm like dirt broke. Do you have a crafting table?
I have one in my backpack.
Can you pull it out?
Yeah, here. If
Hey,
you
Apollo.
open this up, there's a crafting grid off to the side.
Oh, God bless your soul, and may the angels carry you away,
We can, Benny.
young blood. What? Apollo, do you know what the term young blood is, or young thug?
No, not a clue.
Apollo, are you a young thug?
No.
Do you listen to YNBA Young Boy?
No. What are you talking about right now?
So, like, Apollo, like, I am totally streaming right now.
Okay.
I am totally alive. Anyway, so, like, have you never heard of, like, the hit artist Young Thug from some Modern Century B?
No, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Dude, you're missing out on peak, I'm telling you. So, like, I've done my history book text, okay? I read the history books, okay?
Okay.
And what year are you from?
I don't have years in my world, so I don't know what year I'm from.
Ah, okay. So have you ever heard of like the
Yes.
meme 6 and 7?
No, what are you? Why are they joking?
So like the kid like raises his
Are you
hands
kidding me?
up and down and goes 6, 7. Like it's so interesting how human culture works, Apollo. I'm telling you.
Sure, man. I don't know if interesting is the word I would use. Okay, green.
I
just
think people are very
continues here.
weird.
Throw your trash around. I don't want things or people tracking us. Come on. Okay, so green keeps going. I haven't been down these paths, so I'm a little unfamiliar with where we are right now.
Thank you. Oh, what does it say? Fun fact, it says gullible and still. Oh,
Oh my god, come on.
oh my god.
What the fuck?
Sorry, I'm snapping the huzz of my head.
Go through the
Have you
door.
ever heard of this wonderful
Through the
app
door.
called Snapchat, Apollo? Open the door.
There's no door. I said go.
Go through the door. Open the door. Does he know about the DORE? The what? The door.
You drive me
door.
bonkers. What are you doing right now?
I'm still snapping the huzz in my head. The door.
Stop.
Can I not snap Iris in my head, dude?
No.
Is that like against the rules?
Stop throwing things on the ground.
Yo, this is like the pillars in my dream.
What? Let's go.
Have you ever heard of a geek bar?
No. Oh my god.
Do you want to try a geek bar with me someday?
Really?
Oh,
What are you doing?
yes, we keep.
There's green continuing forward.
Okay. Oh, yes.
Are you alright, man?
I am great, you know.
Sure.
So, like, I got a question, Apollo.
Yes.
What's your thoughts on the doctors?
Not
The
good. They
doctors.
kidnapped us.
Not good. Oh, well, yeah, they did kidnap us. What's your thoughts? I've been doing my history research. What's your thoughts on Bones?
Bones? I don't know. Bones runs the place. Bones is probably the worst out of all of them.
Oh, why? Why is that?
Bones is the one who most likely decided we were all gonna end up here.
Oh, so Bones bad.
Head honcho, yeah. We're on Cyan. Is this Cyan?
We're.
Yes, it is. We took a wrong turn somewhere.
RP failed. Gmod RP failed.
Get your ass in the room.
I'm walking while checking my stuff. We went the wrong way, Ka.
Yes, I'm so incredibly aware of that. I'm so,
Are you so
incredibly aware of that.
Hey, Apollo.
What?
So, like, I was also in my dream, like, at one point, like, I had this rainbow kitten that shot, like, butterflies and rainbows out of its, like, butt, dude. It was really funny.
Was
Like, that was, like, post-dream. Like, post-nightmare, bad. Apollo, if I told you I have a bedtime, would you believe me?
No, I don't have a bed. I'm a grown-ass adult.
Iris puts me to bed and reads me a bedtime story every night.
Oh, creepers.
Oh my god, I'm scared.
Felix,
Oh no. We're out in
There's
the
nothing.
halls,
Felix.
alone together. I hope
Stop
no big
talking.
scary monster comes
Felix,
out and guides us to the right direction by chasing us into said direction.
That's not
Maybe it's somewhere behind here.
That's what I'm checking. I want to kill you. I
No, you
put the
don't.
wrong
You love
thing
me,
in my
Apollo.
bag.
You would never want to kill me.
Is that dead end?
Stop failing my Gmod RP, Apollo.
You make me violent. It's not this way.
Oh my god,
either.
you scared me. You scared me. You scared me. You scared me. Never do that again.
What?
I don't like it.
Navigate the fucking
I don't like it
halls?
when you do that. No, we need to keep going.
That's great. This is gonna lead me into a dead end, isn't it? Oh, it's gonna lead me into a creeper. That's even worse. A creeper that's not gonna go off because the server lag is really bad. Felix, go. Felix,
Hey, Apollo.
where'd you go?
Do you use OBS or Streamlabs?
OBS.
Hey, Apollo, how do I check my chat on OBS?
At the top, you need to open up Docs,
Okay.
and then you need to click the chat doc.
Lizard.
Lizard.
It says docs and it says stats. Do I click stats? No, I don't click stats. I don't want to reset my
No,
stats. That's bad.
It's chat. You need to have chat. Click chat.
I don't see chat.
Then I don't know, because that's how you're supposed to be able to open
Let me
chat.
pull up my. I don't have a cellular device in the halls. What do you mean? Please, Bones, don't kick my butt. Please, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm just only 9 weeks old, and Bones, I vomited. Mom, I threw up. Bones, I threw up.
Lizard. This is
Lizard.
Harder about your dream.
hi, Lizard.
I need to think harder.
You need to think
Okay, if
harder.
I were. Okay, think about it, guys. What is the one place? I think. Okay. If I were to think harder. I think it's back on the orange. Because, like,
We're going backwards. I'm pretty sure we're going back towards the green room.
Are we going backwards right now?
This way.
Safe lizard zone not.
Like,
Running errand. Not. I'm good. Thank you, Dot.
who's Dot?
Voice.
Is that your boyfriend?
No,
Is that your situationship?
I don't have a
Are you just like
situationship
me?
unlike you.
I don't have a situation. Hello, Dot. My name is Felix, and I'm the greatest thing that's ever happened in your life.
Felix!
Hello, Dot. Dot,
Is
do you
it
want
down
to
this way?
friend request accept me? Dot, what's your favorite color? Like, out of all the colors in the rainbow, color, yes, color. What's your favorite?
It's not the time for my roommates to ask me if I have cravings for food right now.
Did I name a voice Apollo? Am I cooked?
What do you mean?
This way.
Telling you. I'm just. It's your dream, man.
Hey, Dot. So we're looking for like a really cool thing.
There's
Can
a
you help
green.
us out? Yes, Dot. Yes, Dot. I am Felix. Yes, yes, yes. We are on the same
What's
wavelength.
that?
Woo! Yoink.
Well, you probably shouldn't have just yoinked that without asking.
Yes, Dot. So we found part A. Let's keep going.
Part A?
Maybe. I don't know. It appears there's a fork in the road, Apollo. Maybe we take the bone. You know what? I'm gonna take the bone. Maybe.
Maybe just have a little bit of pain. Where are you going?
No, what if it's like, what if that just opened like a secret passage? You didn't see anything, did you?
Does this have any?
What? What do you mean, uh-oh, Dot? Dot, what do you mean, uh-oh? When you say uh-oh, Dot, what do you mean by uh-oh? I think we continue. Chat.
What do you mean? Oh, shit! Felix! This
Dot.
move! Come back, come back.
What happened? What happened? What happened? Oh, woo! Secret entrance, dude. We're like secret entrance buddies. This is so
Okay, we're just doing
awesome.
this.
Dude, you gotta live life by its fullest. Like, oh. I found a book, but let me read through the book. Okay. Holy, what the?
What?
I'm smelling the ink, dude.
Can you just read the book instead of huffing the ink?
Okay. Revelations. A person is made up of three things: the mind, body, and soul. The core of the mind is belief, the core of the body is the temple, and the core of the soul is the heart. To own these things and to be able to control these things is ascension. Mind over matter. Ooh, I actually have that tattooed on my forearm.
Okay.
Anyways, a sentiment that is reminding us that we can control things more than we know. Who on earth is Lady Ira? That's a E-Y-R-E. Gives us
Ire?
her strength and change. Ire. Do you know an ire? I don't know an ire.
Yeah, that was on Bones' card. We have cards of all the doctors at the safe zone.
Okay, I'll look back at that when we get to the safe zone. Only the savages from hell's blow defy her will, and may they burn again the next. Oh, that's a little bit graphic. A fire seeping into our beliefs and into our temples, and finding its way into the heart, and the fire cleanses the nine hells. Great sinners and heretics with open arms? They have eaten the Eden's apples and they are from the wrong tree and they are rotten? Dude, do you like understand any of this?
It sounds like religious drabble.
Religious ramble. You know, I used to play as a couple of religious characters back in my heyday of acting. Rotten such as flesh mauled from their bodies, only favored by scavengers and decomposers, unlovable, rotten such of the way the soil, world, time, and time again with its endless cycle, irredeemable, rotten temples, rotten might they cleanse the souls, the heat and flames, might they be reborn, and may Lady Ira rest their souls.
So that sounds like somebody.
Yo, Apollo, where did you go? Yo,
I'm
Apollo,
up.
Apollo,
I'm
you're scaring me,
upstairs.
dude.
Or well, no, not upstairs.
So what's the fountain made out of?
You mean blood? It's made out of blood.
I think. Let me actually come back. What if there's like a secret bookshelf or like something? Come on.
Yeah, hold on. I just want to close this.
Yeah, close the doors in case like something doesn't come out of the blue and like maul us and like we eat. And, like our life is just hell and everything sucks. If I were an evil doctor, I would hide a secret room. Ooh, I see something. Apollo, I'm gonna need you to boost me up.
I can't do that for you. Hey, don't stand on
Ow.
that.
I got it.
I already checked those bookshelves up there. There's nothing in them. Go ahead and take a second look, though. Go ahead and take a second look. It's okay. I could have missed something.
No, that's a radio. I'm gonna try and see if I can. Ooh. Ow. There has to be some other thing inside this room, Apollo. I'm telling you.
Can I see the book you have?
Oh, of course. Where are you? No, you're. Oh.
Just on the other side of the plant, man. I'll pick it up one day.
Is this like that blood where like if you jump in it, you go like cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs?
No, but I wouldn't jump in it.
Maybe there's something inside of here. Let me.
Or the body, the car, the soul.
There might be a hint inside the book.
I guess.
Wait, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, I thought there'd be like 9 bones or like 9 rows of bones. What is that? Trash?
Huh. So it sounds like Bones is a religious figure.
Oh yeah, no, I remember for my tasks, she had me do some weird like religious stuff.
Okay.
It was really sketchy. Like sketch balls, like something about like make a shrine for your god, pray to your god, love your god.
Okay.
Don't be a heretic.
Okay.
I sort of just followed whatever Xavier said.
Okay. I don't know if there's anything hidden in here. I think this is simply for whatever religion is behind
Okay,
this.
well in that case, we're good.
Are you
Maybe
taking the
I
book?
have an
Oh,
idea.
okay, hi.
Where yes, we're taking the book for scientific purposes and research because she could just
Are you
you
allowed
gotta
to take
we
the
gotta
book?
I don't know. I have an idea.
You have an idea?
I have a beautiful idea. Where is Bones' office? I'm sure we could just talk it out with her. I'm sure.
I don't know where Bones is. Office is.
Dr. Bones!
Felix.
Hello, it is me, Felix.
Felix.
I found your cool room. Very awesome. Thumbs up emoji. Good night, Blake.
Which Minecraft mod are you playing?
I am playing Minecraft.
No,
Which one? My mod. There you go. I love my youngest brother. Anyways. Bones. Are you my mom?
Stop, Felix.
Doctoral Bones. Dude, we're gonna get answers today. Ma'am. Oh. Ma'am. Hey, Apollo, we as in me and you, need to visit Bones.
I'm trying to figure out where the doctor's office is.
Bones, it is okay. We are rapidly approaching. Smile face. We come in peace.
The green wall is gone. Oh, okay.
Ooh. Owie. I miss Dot.
Ah, come on. Okay, we need to
Who is Dot,
I
anyways?
don't know. Zombie, Felix.
Owie. No, I was checking my book bag. That's on me.
We need to find the lizard, I think, and then we can find...
What's the lizard?
Oh, mute.
Oh.
There's a lizard of something. I don't know. He's in a corner, and the office is around the corner from that, if I remember correctly.
Dude. I remember when my first time visiting Ben's office, I like got teleported into it. It was really trippy and weird, and I wanted to like scream and shout and let it all out, like oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I said oh. I mean, no, that might be copyrighted. Apollo, can we thank today's sponsor?
What do you have a sponsor?
I always have a sponsor, Apollo. How else do you think I make money? Today's sponsor is my loving audience.
Hold on, we might need to go back.
We're keeping the show going.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it actually does say global on the ceiling.
Yes, it.
You gotta just like look the weird way, like a weirdo.
Yeah, man.
I'm adapting, dude. Like that, what that evolution voice wanted, adaptation and natural selection. I'm like, dude, I'm like evolving, dude.
Uh-huh. Leg's killing me. Usually I'd be able to one-shot that shit. The junction here.
Although if I go get water, would you be mad at me?
Absolutely, I would be
Like
pissed
if-
at you right now.
If I got water in my head right now, like in the middle of the halls, oh no, I hope a big entity doesn't come out and kill me while my mouth is currently dry as hell.
Come here, just come sit in here for a minute for me.
Okay, let's have a chill break real fast.
Yes. Just get water.
Can you entertain my chat while I
Go
go
get
get
water. Please. I don't want to die out here because of you.
See, I didn't bother collecting water within my head in my fridge because, well, I want to save time for my best friend, Apollo. I was collecting water inside of my head for my fridge. So instead, I just got a plastic little what? Oh, I just got a plastic little water
I
bottle.
think we just need to
Now,
go
before we
back at
begin, I'm
this
going to
point.
quickly. You think we just need? No, Apollo. We are pioneers of this age.
The motherfucker isn't even online.
The motherfucker is not even online. Let me check if the motherfucker even wants to do anything right now. No, we're good. All right, let's go.
Where?
You know what? What do you want to do, Apollo? What do you, Apollo, last name I don't know, want
I
to
don't
do?
think we need to be out here anymore. Because out of character, we can't even do the thing.
Make sure you shut your window. Come on. You understand why I'm upset, right? Yeah, I do. It's gonna be that way for a while. Or a salad dressing? Or a salad? You say a salad? Oh, were you lying? That's not. Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm back. I had to put in plastic inside of my mouth. I had to put plastic inside my mouth. I'm so sorry.
You're fine.
Now that I have plastic inside of my mouth, what's the plan? What's the plan, Apollo?
I think we should go back, and considering that seems like a cult to bones or some shit, we don't need to be talking about that because that's gonna piss off a lot of people and you're gonna get killed.
I would get killed. We'll do more research about that later, though.
Yes.
I want to understand why she's doing this. Does that make sense? Like, why do you want an entire religion based around you? Like, are you that needy of attention? I'm not talking like you as in you Apollo. I'm saying you as in you Bones. Like I'm not saying that you should have a religion based surrounding. Although I would be like maybe your number one supporter. You do you, sweetie. So personally, I think we should go back. You're right.
Yes. We should go back.
No. Do you think that this is a successful RP session?
I think you needed to keep your mouth shut.
You broke midway through.
I think you should
like
have kept
your
your
vocal
mouth
cords
shut.
just died.
Like you.
My mouth what?
Your mouth shut. I don't think you were.
You said your mouth shit.
I didn't.
Do you say I have a potty mouth? Do you kiss your mother with that mouth? Wait, I am. Moving on. So this is weather outside.
Felix.
It's pretty weathery.
What the fuck? This is not how I thought things were supposed to happen. This is I don't even know what's going on anymore. What just happened? This wasn't even. I'm so confused. He crashed.
I'm back. Whoa, Apollo, you look different for a second, but not anymore. I was about to say, it looked like you got a new haircut, an entire new outfit. But I look at you and it's like your head's like just turned the opposite way.
Are you okay, man?
No. No, I'm not okay, man. I'm really not okay.
Uh-huh. I don't know if I want to have a heart-to-heart with you in the halls right now, dude.
Dude, could we have a heart-to-heart inside of here? I'm not an entity. I'm not gonna like rip out your heart and have a heart-to-heart. Wait, I shouldn't say that out in the halls. That's bad. We should probably not have a heart-to-heart
Can we
out
please
here.
go back
Do
to
you
the
want to
safe
have a
zone?
heart? Oh my god!
Don't.
Oh my god, Apollo, dude!
Felix. Come on.
Okay, let's go. Tell you what, though, Bones is a holy nothing burger, dude. Oh, what did we learn? She's self-absorbent. Like holy nothing burger.
She's not absorbent in the motherfucker. Where did you go?
Oh, I lost you for a second.
Go.
Anyways, that's when I said, when a woman like me,
Felix.
I don't.
Felix.
I'm gay.
He's
Come on.
Felix.
Oh.
I just can't do this. I'm gonna fucking lose it. Please. Lose it. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I'm gonna fucking no, I can't. I can't leave. I swore to keep this motherfucker alive for some reason. I have to somehow keep Crazy alive, and I just don't know how exactly I'm gonna do that.
Oh my god, dude.
Felix. No! I can't just sit here and wait. The door's not even open. It doesn't fucking matter, Ty. Go. Oh, ow! Oh. God, what just happened? Why is he...
Okay. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm gonna turn my head. I'm alive.
Are you?
Dude, this RP, this Gmod server sucks.
Felix, hold on. Felix,
Yes?
we stayed dead silent about what we found. Do you understand?
Okay, so why do we stay dead silent about it? Just give me an explanation why.
Do you want to be killed?
No, so
Then
in
be
the so
quiet.
I sort of like we all saw me Yimmy Yammer. What do we say instead of, oh, I found this really cool like religious artifact? What do we say instead?
We went to the doctor's office. I don't know.
We went to the doctor's office because I was feeling really terminally ill, and you carried me like a little pretty princess there. That sounds in fitting character, right?
Sure.
Yes. You make your mom so proud. My son's first lie. You're gonna be a great con artist. You're gonna be a great con artist. Oh my god.
Close.
Oh, the door's still
Yeah,
locked.
the door's fucking locked.
Is this the part where I can start crying? Oh my god, I fucking hate my life. Anyways. Huh?
What?
What?
You know what? No, that's more than I want to unpack right now.
Dude, I think like my life is in shambles, but I don't like admitting it.
Mm-hmm.
But like, I love my life.
Mm-hmm.
I love beans on toast. I've recently tried this. It's really good. Do you want some?
Oh, I have a lot of it for myself, but thank you. What is that?
Oh my god.
What?
I can do one thing right, man.
No, I didn't say you did something wrong. I just said I already had some.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god, dude. Sorry, I've been recently off my medication.
I see.
So I've just been sort of like raw dogging emotions.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what's your thoughts on drugs?
What?
So
I'm a
I've
doctor.
been
I
looking
use
into.
them sometimes.
No, I mean like. I can't say that. Actually, never mind.
All right, calm
What's your thoughts on
down.
tar?
Uh,
If I injected a horse tranquilizer.
what?
Oh yes,
I don't see how. What?
yes, I am your favorite bread.
Who are you talking to right
Well, you
now?
said friend. Dot, how was your day?
Dot. I see.
Dot, do you want to come inside the safe zone with me?
Felix.
Oh wait, I can't say that. I can't say that. I can't. Oh my god, dude, I can't say that. Yes.
Where?
I need to grab Apollo real fast. Apollo.
Into the
No.
safe.
I need to get Apollo.
Felix, it's just
It's just gonna keep going. My boy, my boy, my boy, my boy, my boy, my boy. Hi. Hey. Hello. Hi.
I hope you're having a great morning.
Hello, my boy. I'm having a morning.
That's great.
How's your morning?
I need to say hi to my
I'm gonna
son.
wring my
Apollo,
hands around
I
that
miss
man's
you.
throat.
Do you want to sit down and talk about it when you get in?
It's really not letting you out, actually.
Oh, I'm
just
just
not
not using the right
using
key
the
card.
key
I'm using a water ball.
Okay, okay. It's okay. It's okay.
I just need him dead.
It's okay. No, no death. No death.
No, that's.
He dragged me around after some dream he had. It led to nowhere. He suddenly starts yelling at Bones over the communicator, and the next thing I know, he's teleported back inside. And now I'm standing here, waiting for the starve to come eat my ass.
It's okay.
It's fun fact. I will tell you now, Apollo. Whatever is putting
For me.
Oh,
Yo, Apollo.
I told Dot that I needed you to be safe. You've completed your task. Thank you, Dot.
I'm in here
Come
now.
inside, guys.
Oh,
Come
okay.
inside, guys.
He's in here now.
Well, that happened.
I asked the
Thank
thing that took
goodness.
Apollo. I asked the thing that Felix
Can we please
got
stop
brought in here
asking
with.
Dot to move us places?
Hey.
I love Dot.
There we go.
I love Dot. They remind me a lot like Iris, except Iris is way more sassy and way more girl boss. Yes, you are Dot.
Why were you yelling for Bones earlier?
Because he's fucking delusional.
Oh, I broke my leg.
You
I
what?
broke my leg. I broke my leg.
Please back up.
Sorry.
Do you want to go sit down for a little bit?
Sure.
Would you like some hot chocolate?
Okay.
No,
Come here.
I
Come
Apollo
here.
carried me like a little pretty.
Where do you want to go?
I don't know.
You're still.
Do you want to go up? Do you want to go to the my hummingbird room?
Felix,
Where's a spot you feel comfortable,
bleeding.
or that you think you can chill out a little bit in?
Eat something because you're still bleeding.
Yeah.
Also, if you broke your leg, shouldn't you
Anywhere
be
he's
checked
not.
out?
Anywhere he's not is fine.
Okay. Do you want to go up to your little perch?
Sure.
Okay. Let's head up there then.
Why were you yelling about it?
Is the ladder still over here?
No,
Or do we
it's
have to go all the
not.
way
We have
around?
to go all the
Okay,
way
we have to go all the way around. That's okay. That's okay.
Lucian mentioned needing it moved, and then
Mm-hmm.
I just don't have another way up on the side.
Yeah, that's It's okay. We'll figure out a spot to put one. There we go. Nice and quiet, nice and relaxed. Okay. Away from all the yapping and the yelling and the people and Felix. There we go.
I'm forgetting that Uptown has a dog in there too.
I have a lot of dogs too. I have so many dogs. The people, they just bring me dreadhounds.
Wild dog tamer? Question mark?
Well, I think they're cute, and I had one of them, and I guess that's a fact that people just kind of remember about me, and so sometimes I'll wake up and there will just be dogs and boats outside of my house.
I mean, at least
Like
they're
the big
contained.
one, I have to pick up that big one that's outside, but Lou put that one there.
My head hurts.
Yeah. Stressed.
I don't know. I just think it was listening to him talk. Really.
Mm-hmm.
Come in.
Too much? Too loud?
Well, he didn't actually know where he was going.
Mm.
He mentioned that it felt like a path. His dream felt like a path. And he wouldn't, he said either he was gonna go with or without me. And so I followed him because I wasn't gonna let him go out there on his own. And he kept saying colors, so we kept following colors, and then suddenly we were wrong on the colors. They didn't lead anywhere. It was a wild goose chase after genuinely nothing, while he consistently got on my nerves the entire time. I don't understand why he's trying to chase whatever he dreamed about. It doesn't make sense to me.
That's fair. It was rather confusing. I can't entirely speak on Felix since I don't really know what kind of dreams he's having, but he seems very attached to the idea of things above him, if that makes sense. I don't want to call it anything it might not be, but he seems to have a lot of attachment issues. And maybe that is a part of this.
Well, I've definitely noticed that. The attachment issues stuff.
I mean, Bones is who made him human. So, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if he's very attached to the idea of Bones being someone he can kind of rely on in a sense.
I mean, it makes sense. I mean, he started fucking yelling for Bones while we were rambling around out there. There was a conversation. I promised that I'd make sure he didn't die. I said it because he mentioned wanting to be human, wanting to feel human, and understand the complexities that is human. I want to fulfill my end of this deal because I understand that want. I get it. But he is making it so hard for me to want to continue doing this. I feel like I'm gonna die if I'm around him longer than 5 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
And
want to
that's pretty
die.
stressful. Yeah. It's stressful and it's scary. That's scary.
He doesn't make any sense to me. He gets away with so much shit. He gets to be human. He got what he wanted.
But he wants more. And that's the problem, isn't it? At least with how he's going about it.
I don't see how he keeps getting what he wants. Because he does.
I don't think he is, not in the way that he wants. He gets to be a person, but I don't think he is willing to understand some aspects of what it is to be a person or what those connections are like.
And why does he get
Because
the
he
opportunity?
keeps, I don't know, but he isn't satisfied. He may be a person, but he isn't satisfied with that. So he doesn't have what he wants. He has bits and pieces of it, but being a person isn't just looking like one. You don't need to look like a person to be a person.
No. I agree. I think there's a lot more to it than that.
But he's so focused on the idea of what he thinks it is to be a person that he isn't letting himself experience what it means to be one. He still wants what he wanted when he was a robot. He's still stuck in that. And because he's still stuck in that, he denies himself opportunities and areas of growth. He looks like a person, but he's not letting himself act like one. He's still acting like he was.
Just can't figure out what he's trying to get out of all this. Being so attached to bones. And...
I think he wants what he wanted to be the star of the show. He's still stuck in the mindset he was in and the goals that he had as a robot. He hasn't changed any of that.
You don't feel like he's changed?
I think he's changed physically. I think he's changed in some ways in the fact that he can understand certain things differently. Ignore it. He's changed in some ways. But he hasn't changed in a lot of other ones. While some social aspects are understandable that he didn't know when he was a robot because he couldn't comprehend those things, as he is now, he's had these things explained to him in depth and genuinely, like the boundaries thing. Orion has spoken to Felix, I have spoken to Felix, other people have spoken to Felix about how important boundaries are to people and how important respecting those boundaries are to people if he wants people to chill out with him pushing those. But he still refuses to acknowledge that because he wants to push boundaries. Which is what he did before, too. He does what he wants. he does what he thinks will get him what he wants, even if that's ignoring the human or emotional aspects of it. He doesn't want to die, but he seems pretty willing to put others in the position to do so.
I don't want to die just because I wanted to afford him the opportunity to learn.
And you don't have
I would
to.
make sure that others didn't hurt him because everybody was threatening to at that point.
Mm-hmm.
And I understand
Which is
the
understandable.
fear behind that. I was trying connections. It feels like it keeps biting me in the ass.
That's fair. Some connections don't always work out. It's connecting is two-sided. If one person isn't putting in the effort, that's not an equal grounded connection. That's you trying to reach out and them utilizing that fact to their advantage, whether they're meaning to or not. It's perfectly fine and good that you want Felix to live and have these opportunities. That's great. And it's okay for you to help him and want to protect them and protect him. But there comes a point where you do need to pay attention to, okay, is he putting my life in active, aware danger? And is this a point I need to step back with? Because it's one thing to be learning and unintentionally doing things. It's another to know that these things are dangerous and know that you're putting someone who's trying to help you in danger and still doing it. It's okay to make mistakes. It's not okay to intentionally put someone's life in harm's way. And you can still care about him without putting your life at risk.
It just
Needing to step back doesn't mean you need to stop being his friend or stop worrying about him or stop trying to help him in other ways.
It just feels right. It's something I know how to do.
It feels right, but that doesn't mean it is.
I don't know how to do the emotions thing or to help him in any other way.
And that's
I
okay.
know the physical part. I know how to help separate him from others. I mean, Dal, I was... Even Cypress knows.
I'm freezing to death. Hang on.
It's not. I am too. Hold on a minute.
I know. I don't have wool. Well.
I don't either.
Apollo, we might die up here. Unless you have a lantern. Do you have a lantern?
Not on me. They're on the ceiling though.
Are you help? Actually, if we go inside, that might...
I don't know, because I don't have closed
walls. Oh, that's true. You don't have closed windows. Let's maybe... Help! Help! We're gonna freeze to death. Apollo, why would you do this? Why would you not make your house winterproof?
Because I'm not usually up here. I'm not usually up here. This is not
Apollo, why would you do this? Apollo, why would you do this?
What the
Apollo.
fuck?
Apollo. Apollo, why would you do this?
That's just not... No.
Eh. Eh.
Please don't freeze.
I would really like not to freeze. That's my personal preference, personally, but it seems to be what's occurring at the moment. There.
Did you, are you good? Okay.
Yeah, I'm good, anyways.
Did you not have a hat and booties?
No, mine broke.
No.
Mine broke.
I see.
Anyways.
I don't even know where we were.
I can understand being used to and knowing the physical aspect of helping people, but there still comes a point where that's too much and you need to step back.
But it's what I'm good at.
That doesn't make it. Apollo, remember how we used to talk about a lot of the stuff that I've been through and the things that I do because of the position I'm in?
Mm-hmm.
I'm good at those things. I'm good at fixing people's problems, and I'm good at helping them even when they don't deserve it, and I'm good at putting myself in that position to get hurt for other people. That doesn't make it right, does it?
No.
Then what's the difference?
I just want to do something I'm good at.
And I get that. But that doesn't mean it doesn't hurt you. And that doesn't mean it's okay to let it hurt you. And I know that's tough to actually do or acknowledge, but it's true.
How do you deal with it? That's probably not good.
Okay. We'll put a pin in that for a second.
Oh, is he in the Maverick model?
I think he might be in the Maverick model.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Did not go well.
Okay.
I see.
No. I didn't handle it for a really long time, and that was very damaging to me. I spent over a year in that position and holding myself to that position and having other people hold me to that position. I spent a year having been told that that's what I'm supposed to do and that what I need to do and that's what people need me to do. And that hurt me a lot. And then I started talking to people, and some of them helped me recognize that these were harmful to me. And while I still struggle with them and I still am working on it, being able to communicate about these issues I have and have people be there to remind me that I don't need to do that and that I don't need to fix everyone's problems was helpful. I can't say exactly how I handled it because for a really long time I didn't, and I still struggle with doing so. But a lot of the times it's the first steps of recognizing that these things are harmful towards you and finding the ways to help yourself and have others help you step back is important. It makes it easier to handle.
Yeah, and you're right. I know you're right.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't make it easy though.
No, it really doesn't.
I know. But, you know, that's why we talk about these things and why I'm here. And why other people you trust are here.
Yeah. I just think part of me wishes I could trust him.
And I get that. And maybe one day you can. But putting your trust and your life in the hands of someone who at the moment doesn't know how to or isn't willing to care about it in the same way is harmful for you. And I'm not saying you have to stop caring about him or stop being his friend. You can still do that. But if you want to be able to trust him with those things, then he equally needs to be able to be responsible enough to hold those things with a care he very clearly lacks right now. And maybe that will change. I'm not saying it never will. He is learning still. But it's important to be aware of how willing someone is at a point in time to care. You can help him with things and you can protect him, but if he puts you in a position where you are going to die, if he puts you there and he doesn't acknowledge or seem to care about that, then that's something you really need to acknowledge and keep in mind.
Yeah, yeah.
And it sucks when you can't trust someone in the way you want to. It hurts when they don't care in the same way you do or to the same extent that you do. And maybe that can change in the future, but it's important not to throw all of you at something that's not willing to accept it. Because then you're just going to end up hurt.
New to this, and it's hard to figure out when is too much, though. I don't want to put in too little into my relationships just for them to fail because
okay.
I put in too little, but I also don't want to put too much, like you said, and get hurt.
In this case, With like Felix specifically, a good point to recognize is, hey, I've talked to him about this. He knows he's been told how dangerous this is, and he's still dragging me into this very dangerous situation that is an active and aware placement of you in danger. Like I said, it's one thing to not know or not been told something and make that mistake of going into something dangerous. It's very different when it's someone who has been told and expressed to you that these things upset people or this thing is very, very dangerous and still intentionally doing so. I think that's a good point to kind of keep an eye out for. If Felix wants to bring you somewhere and you express to him that this place he wants to go is very, very dangerous and you feel like your life might be in danger and he still wants to go there or still wants you to come with him there, I think that is a point where you need to express that you're not going to go. Connection is two ways. If he expresses a fear to you and expects you to help you with that, then he needs to acknowledge your fears as well.
Wow. I just hated starved out there. I don't know if it was fear, it was just logic.
You don't want to die. That is technically, yeah, a fear in its own way.
I mean, I've felt fear. It doesn't feel the same. Fear tends to be paralyzing. I can't move, but when it came to that situation, the only thing I could think about was trying to grab him, and I just couldn't. Because he's a pain in the ass, and he moves too fast sometimes.
That's still a fear. Fear has very different ways of affecting a person in different scenarios. Maybe it's paralyzing in one scenario. Maybe fearing something else does something else. Like you said, all you could think about was wanting to grab him. That is in response to a dangerous scenario that is technically a fear response, just not about the same thing or in the same way. You could be afraid that he's going to get hurt, and so your brain is kind of dialing in on, okay, I need to help him because he's going to die and I'm afraid he's going to die. Fear isn't always all-consuming, all whatever. It's not always this huge, massive, oppressing weight. Sometimes it's small. Sometimes it's everywhere, but it's not oppressive. It's just in the corners and in the way you react to things or think about things. Sometimes it's not the most present thing in the world. Sometimes it sits at the back of your mind and waits. You can be afraid of things without it eating you alive.
Well, not a concept I'm completely familiar with, of course.
And that's okay.
Doesn't have a mom.
If you've been in a situation where all you've ever known is that all-consuming fear, sometimes the smaller fears don't always feel as present or important, but they are.
I mean, if they're irrational, then they're in the way.
Not always. And even if they are, that's okay. Just because something is irrational doesn't mean it's not okay. Feelings in general are very irrational at times, but that doesn't mean it's something we need to reject or consider not important just because they are irrational.
Holy crap, that scared me. Yeah, I remember talking about feelings being irrational.
Mm-hmm. Not everything in life is going to be rational. Not everything in life is going to make sense. That's a part of living. Irrationality is a part of experience. Not everything is going to be able to be logically explained away or have some deep calculated meaning or reason. Sometimes things just happen.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, they have their reasons, but sometimes those reasons are going to be irrational. And that doesn't make every single irrational decision ever made good or okay, but that doesn't also automatically make them all bad or wrong. You could consider your want to protect and help Felix irrational because he is someone that is putting your life in danger, but that doesn't stop it from being something you want or something you care about, and that's okay. It doesn't need to be logical. It just means you care.
I really don't want to. I didn't before, and it was easy. And now it's complicated, and
Do you not want to because you genuinely don't want to, or do you not want to because you're afraid you're going to get it wrong?
that's okay. Well, I know it's not the first one. And I'm worried about whatever they're doing.
It's okay to be afraid of messing it up. That's one of those fears that isn't always all-consuming. It sits there. That doesn't make it necessarily a horrible, awful, irrational feeling. It's a fear. And it's okay to be afraid.
What if messing it up is life or death for me? Or it feels like it could be life or death to me.
Well, I suppose it would depend on the context. There isn't ever going to be a definite 100% this is the answer. If you think something is life or death for you, then you need to consider why it feels life or death to you. What about that situation feels like you're going to die if you do this or don't do that. And if it feels like you can't do something on your own or can't make that choice on your own, or you just need help, then it's okay to communicate that.
That's just gonna have to be the part I work on, I guess.
Communication is hard. It can be difficult, especially when you're not used to being able to do it.
This place is all complicated. It's not really more complicated than everything else has been.
It's complicated, but it's life, it's experience. And not all of it is
life. We're in a stupid box.
It is in its own way. It is life. We're experiencing, we're connecting, and maybe some things aren't always great, but there are a lot of good things here too.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe it isn't perfect. I don't think life ever could be. But it's life. And we have each other and the people we care about to make it better.
Yeah. Thank you.
Of course.
You are one of the things that make this better for me, and I need you to know that.
I'm glad. You make it better for me too.
Context, I don't actually want to kill Felix. I'm gonna threaten that frequently, but I'm not actually gonna do it.
I know.
He just... God, I've never had
It's
somebody
frustrating.
find my buttons the way he does. I don't even know they exist until he fucking says something, and I feel everything inside me snap.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what it is.
Understandable. I have never had that experience. I can tolerate just about anyone.
That's awesome. I'm really glad. I'm really give that to me.
I've had like a year and a half experience of just tolerating people. I'm locked in.
I didn't have to be social before this. If somebody irritated me, I could just leave and never see them again.
I spent 20 years of my life being around people, all sorts of people, every kind of person ever. I'm social. I went to parties, I went to college, I talked to people so frequently, Apollo. I was made for tolerating people.
I went to parties and stuff, but like you could just leave those if the people in there started irritating you.
Have you never been to a party where you're not allowed to leave?
No.
That's what they used to do. So, okay, have you ever been to like a after prom party or like anything like that?
I don't know what prom is.
Oh, okay. Well, it's like a. Oh, I'm about to start freezing, by the way, because.
What? Look. What's up, man? Welcome in. I was mid-lore when you popped in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I feel like I should know. I think Mal blew the fuck up. I think that's what happened. I feel like I should know you, dude. Ooh. Don't do that. What just happened? Don't me. I'm really bad at usernames, so like genuinely, that's me being the goofiest motherfucker, is that I don't know your username off the top of my head. Or who you are in context. Mal exploded. No one's having a podcast. What are we talking about? Oh, are you a... I see. Carlin gang. Sorry, I don't know what that was. That's crazy. Apollo cursed me. No! It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Let me go. Being tortured. I make people crash. I'm actually really good at that. That was actually my plot all along. Anyways. Coffee or tea? I don't mind coffee, but I definitely like if I'm presented between the two options. Unless it's like there's why the fuck? Okay. Between the two. I don't know, it's hard because if you give me a dog shit tea, I'm not gonna pick it. If it's a dog shit tea, I'm not gonna drink it. I'd rather drink the coffee, but most of the time I go for tea. I'm very picky. But coffee, you can alter coffee enough until, like, you enjoy it, so. Like, that's easy enough. Sorry, I'm checking Rose's thing. Rose definitely blew up. Wow. Come on. It's not how I was expecting my day to go. What are you saying to me? Yeah, probably. Painting, what she doing? Yeah, see, there's only like 2 on that list. Like, roasted rice green tea doesn't sound good. Most of the roasted ones don't sound good to me.
Oh, I'm so back.
But otherwise, I'd usually go for tea, yeah.
I'm so back.
You're so back.
You killed me. I'm
No!
kidding. Dr. Serious!
Not again. I can't go back there. I can't go back there. I give you more lanterns.
Oh, thank you. Nice. I'm so cozy. I'm so cozy warm. Thank you.
Yeah. I don't have any wool. I'm sorry.
That's okay. That's okay. This is what I used to have to do back when I almost died.
Ooh.
Well, because I couldn't wear the wool armor.
Mm-hmm.
But, anyways. Woo! Woohoo!
Just been eating. Well, we've been talking this entire time.
Thank God. But yeah. I'm always here to help you out with whatever you need and or check you when it's needed.
I appreciate it. I don't really see too far when you're just being honest, but
Hmm.
I guess others do. I don't know. It's an
Hmm.
odd line to me. I'd rather somebody, you know, be honest and potentially quote unquote hurt my feelings than lie to me.
Hmm. Yeah. Apollo, you would have loved our conversation up on the beach I had with a bunch of people where I told them to shut the fuck up.
Oh, thank God.
You would have loved that conversation.
It sounds like a conversation I would have enjoyed. Yeah.
You would have. It was 20 minutes of me telling people to shut up. I don't care about your excuses. Lock in.
Thank God. Uh, have any of them actually listened to that?
Yeah, actually, a little bit. At least to a starting point.
I see. That's something.
It's something, and it's more than what's happened in like a year. So I will take it.
Absolutely.
I'll fucking take it, you know? Yeah, people actually kind of started working on trying to solve their own problems, and me and Xavier were like, I don't know what to do. We're not fixing someone else's problem for once. This is insane.
Oh my gosh.
Because they had it all handled, so we didn't need to worry about it for once. Shit was crazy. But I'm always here to help you out.
Yeah, I appreciate it. People I usually default to, one's in a tube.
Yeah.
Pulses is missing. I don't fucking know what's going on with that.
Yeah. It's tough.
I'm a little upset. Did you go see Lou for his birthday? I know that was the other day.
Yeah, I did. We didn't tell him about the stuff that happened with Tim, but I promised him when he got out I would tell him about it.
Yeah, I mean,
I just didn't.
have to deal with him trying to
Yeah.
possibly kill Melody. We don't want him immediately going on
Yeah.
a
Well, also,
manhunt.
you know, not only was it his birthday, and that'd be a shitty thing to drop on someone on their birthday, but also I really don't want him to just be sitting there getting more frustrated about not being able to do anything. Because I don't want him to turn that in on himself, and I definitely don't want him to feed that into any other anger he has. I really don't need him trying to beat up Melody for what Melody did, and also for what Tim did.
Yeah, I don't think that would be very good.
So I promised him when he got back I would tell him about it all.
I'm glad you
He
guys
did
were
make
at
me
least able
promise
to go
him.
see him for his
Yeah.
birthday.
Yeah. He did make me promise him that I would maybe be safe. So I have to keep that.
As safe as you can be when
which is
everybody else throws you at shit, but I don't know.
Yeah. I promised him on a maybe, and I told him I'd tell him if that changed. Which I don't expect to find myself in any huge danger, so.
Optimistically, none of us should be in danger, but
Optimistically.
And then there's Felix. No.
And here comes Felix.
Here comes primetime example of putting other people in
And
danger.
you know, the people who interact with entities frequently, despite knowing the nature of said entities, or pissing things off, or messing with things that they realistically shouldn't.
I put the long list. in my head and visualize it, and
Mhm.
it makes me I visualize
Yeah.
the list, and I'm like,
Yeah.
okay.
Mhm. Well, I think a big problem is when people do things, they pay attention to what danger it could pose themselves, but they don't pay attention to what danger it poses for the people they care about.
Yeah.
And that's a consistent issue because people will say, oh, I don't care if I myself get hurt. And I guess that's fine, but you're not the only one in the room, nor are you the only one in this place that is going to get that taken out on them, especially if you're saying that you don't care if you get hurt.
Yeah, because if
Because
something
you're
wants
not,
you to have
yeah.
consequences, then it knows how to do it instead
It's,
of hurting
yeah.
you.
That's exactly what happened with Orion. He always talks about how much he doesn't care if he's the one that gets hurt, so he does things. And he said multiple times that he would change and that he wouldn't do reckless things, but he continued to only consider what danger it would pose himself until it got to the point where he did something and they wanted him to have a consequence. And so instead of hurting him, because he doesn't care, they hurt people he cared about. He made him hurt someone he cares about. And I almost died. I'm not gonna lie about that. I'm not gonna sugarcoat that. I almost died. And that would have killed him. And I don't think people consider enough that that could happen again. Maybe not with me, but with someone else, you know?
Mm-hmm. I find it interesting how some of the most empathetic people can still forget to use empathy when it comes to actions. I feel like people are incredibly empathetic emotionally. I've seen it, I've watched it. But I don't think action-wise people are empathetic to how actions create other actions. I'd say it's more frustrating than interesting, but it's still interesting in its own degree, I think.
Yeah.
There's, in everybody's mind, there's no physical aspect to empathy, when there very much is. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. I just thought it was...
It's okay.
Your thing feels like an example of that.
Yeah. It's
I don't
it's
know
interesting.
how you teach somebody to have that kind of empathy.
Well, empathy isn't really something you can teach someone. It's something that they feel on their own. You can't force someone to care about something. But in a lot of people's cases, it's not the fact that they don't feel empathy, it's the fact that they tunnel vision. They focus so much in a moment on what's going to happen to them individually that they don't really perceive the situation far beyond, I want to do this thing, I think I will be fine, and or I don't care if I receive a consequence. They don't really look at what could be on the outside of that tunnel. People tunnel vision. So it's not necessarily always the case of a lack of empathy. It's a case of they're just too focused on the here and the now that they don't really think about outside of that. Which is a lot of times why people need other people to kind of be like, hey, here's like the 90 things that could go wrong outside of yourself.
Yeah, we definitely don't think about that enough.
And I think that's something we all need to work on, because I think that might help us in the future to be able to recognize. I know people want to mess with things. I know people want to learn things and discover things, and that's not what's wrong. The problem is the lack of regard for anyone else here, or understanding that, hey, you aren't the only person that's going to get hurt from this. Discovery isn't wrong, it's the act of ignoring what that discovery might do that matters. And can be risky, and in some cases can be wrong.
I mean, I'm a little curious because it's something I've been considering. I wouldn't do it, of course, without talking to most people, but I want to go back to the file room and either get an entity file or a staff file, because I think, well, I don't know for sure if the last option was entity, but it Orion said it had the right amount of characters to be entity. But I was thinking about grabbing another file, but the last time I grabbed a file, it kept the doors open for a few days. And I'm trying to figure out weighing costs, checks and balances. I'm trying to...
Yeah, well, seeing as it's something that affects the entire save zone, I would say get other people's opinions. If a majority is fine with it, then I'd say it would be okay. I think an important thing as well is to consider what we might or might not know about this. To get access to those files is the same thing you did last time going to work. Do you need a different thing? Is the possible outcome different? Is it always going to be the door, or can it possibly be something else? Is there a safe way for us to figure that out?
Yeah.
What could potentially happen if we obtain one of those files? I don't know if they would care as much about entity files, but I think they would probably care a lot more about their staff files.
Yeah, I mean, that's why I didn't choose it originally, but I have had my file, because I fucking chose myself.
Why would you do that?
I didn't mean to. I was freaking out. I was like, well, if I pick a file, then we'll have it, and then they might come and take it out on the entire safe zone. And then I was sitting there trying to contemplate it, and then all of a sudden Orion's like, pick the whimsical symbol, pick the whimsical symbol. And I was like, fuck. I started panicking because people were yelling at me. Apparently, I don't do as well under pressure as I thought I did.
That's also a good thing to keep in mind.
Usually I'm fine under pressure, but I was trying to think about so many things that him suddenly chiming in wasn't helping.
Yeah. I would say consider the situation we're in, consider people's opinions, and if a majority of people are okay with us running that risk, then we can run it.
I know, in particular, a lot of people want information on Mikkel. So grabbing an entity file and potentially figuring out which one's Mikkel's, because it was all symbols. It wasn't names. It asked me to pick.
So there's no confirmation of us getting one specifically that we want. You have to kind of guess.
Yeah, I have to hope I pick the right symbol.
Okay.
Which I know in hindsight now that maybe mine was a little obvious, but
you do have a very obvious symbol in your communicator name.
Well, I don't know. You guys keep saying that, but I'm not entirely aware of it, nor do I notice that it's there sometimes.
That's fair, but it has, I think you're one of, well, okay, actually Melody has it now, but you're one of, at the time, you were the only person that really had that symbol in their name. Even if it's not always there, you know? Obviously, it might, I don't know, it really depends, because I don't know any of the symbols that were there, but
There were so many. I would just say that to you, but I have no idea because of how many there were.
Yeah, fair.
Where did I have that? Hi, Ryan.
Hello. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
No, you can come in.
We're yapping. Why is your hair white?
Me and Pebble impulsively dyed our hair white last night.
Why would you do that?
Because it was, listen, if I can't figure this
Why
was
does
in-
why does not your vibe?
Oh, it's not?
No.
I think it's the blue eyes.
It's the yeah.
Oh.
Well, it's a very sharp, jarring contrast.
Hold on, let me. Hold on. Let me.
If you want it, you can keep it, but
Hold
I'm just
on.
saying.
There we
My
go.
boy.
It's not bad. It's just
It's not bad. It just doesn't fit your vibe, you know.
Please don't freeze. Thank you.
Okay, I'm going back to my lantern corner.
Thank you. I set it
You're
up just for
welcome.
you.
God. God.
I'm coming to, well, I guess you can throw in your input too, but I'm coming to you as kind of a medical advice.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe medical, I don't know. How do you handle somebody who are seeing people in other people that aren't really here?
I don't think he's the correct person to ask.
Well, I know I know he struggled, but like he gets
before I was here, and I saw them after I was here. That wasn't gonna change just because I ended up here.
I think one, he kind of is because he can snap out of it. Like how do you?
Not if. No, he hasn't really.
See, this is why I'm asking. I don't know these things, and I don't want to try and help somebody with no knowledge. So then, okay, do you know?
Hallucinations? Yes, I've dealt with plenty of people who've had hallucinations.
How do I help?
Okay. What's occurring currently?
Well,
what is
Melody,
the situation?
So I asked if, because apparently Melody is seeing somebody inside of Chris that isn't Chris. Like this, I guess this person named Scarlet.
Like, so they are perceiving them as a different individual.
Yes. And they still see me as me. I asked, and like, hey, do you know who I am? And yes, I know who you are, Orion. I'm like, okay. So he said he saw this guy named Aiden about. I don't know who that is. I don't know who he thinks Aiden is. And then he said he saw his dad's.
Mm-hmm.
But the only sure person I know who is Chris being Scarlet.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Is it causing any, like, I'm trying to think of how to word this. Any emotional distress or like changes in particular activity of like what they're
I mean, he's
doing?
going all over the place. He's like frantically going all over the place. He said he needs to do something, otherwise he said he's gonna go crazy.
Okay. Have you attempted a reality check?
I tried. I don't know what that would entail. I asked him to close his eyes and take a deep breath and to just sit a moment. And that didn't work.
Typically it doesn't. Visual hallucinations at times don't just go away because you breathe.
Oh, I know.
Attempting reality checks can sometimes be good. Grounding them into reality, letting them know that what they're seeing is not actually there. Do not feed into delusions. That doesn't help.
That one I figured.
Yeah. Feeding into delusions is never helpful. Validating feelings, but not feeding into the delusion. So, like, if they're seeing someone as someone that causes them a lot of distress, validate their feelings of being afraid and reassure them, but don't feed into the delusion of that person that's causing them distress actually being there. Does that make sense?
They'll be like,
hey, I know you're seeing this currently, I need you to know that you are safe. I am here. I'm here to keep you safe. And what you are seeing is not actually there, but will still be here to keep you safe.
Yes, that makes sense.
If this is something, it really also depends on if this is an actual mental thing or like an entity thing.
Well, I asked if he suffered any brain trauma recently. He said no, and then I asked him if he's eaten anything out in the halls, and he said no. And of course, I know he could probably be lying to me, but I'm not
lying or unaware. Sometimes, especially if it's an entity effect, people can be unaware. Sometimes it's difficult to pick up what is being caused by an entity and what is not, especially if it's having to do with false reality. A very big thing is redirection, grounding, and reassurance. If you can deter them from feeding into their own delusions by having them focus on things that are really there, that'd be good. Paying attention to what might trigger these events or when they're occurring is also important, so we can figure out if it's like a mental thing or a brain damage thing or an entity thing. Remember to stay calm. Don't get, if they start. Okay. I've never seen a hangover cause delusions, but
Well,
I mean, I don't know how people from different worlds react to alcohol, so. But staying calm is also very important. Getting agitated or annoyed at someone for delusions can often cause distress or cause them to lean heavily into it, especially if those delusions are more comfortable for them.
Mm-hmm.
But for now, until we know what might be causing it, reassurance, grounding into reality, and you know, the words have immediately escaped me. Grounding, reassurance, stay calm, redirect.
Okay. All right. All right. Here we go. Thank you.
Okay.
For the assistance.
Okay. Yep. Hello, boy.
Hi.
Hello, boy. Okay. That is interesting, though, to note that they have never had that symbol in their name, and now they do, and now they're seeing things.
Mm-hmm.
So that might be something to keep an eye on.
Yeah, I'm sure Melody must have something.
Mm-hmm. Possibly. I don't know. I haven't heard them mess with anything or heard of them messing with anything recently, but.
Mm-hmm.
I'll ask them. I'll see if maybe they were chatting with something or doing something that maybe would trigger it if it's entity based.
I gotcha.
Because if all they did was drink, I really don't know what would be causing a sudden shift in seeing things.
Yeah, no, that seemed a little like extreme almost.
Yeah. Plus, this place loves making people hallucinate. So I wouldn't be surprised if it was this place.
Mm-hmm.
I know I've found myself messed with like that once or twice before, so I wouldn't be horribly surprised.
Yeah, I don't know. It was common at home for me, so I'm just not shocked by it. But a mind pre-broken can't really fix itself without proper help, so I'm just not shocked that I also see things back here.
That's fair. Is there anything you find specifically helps, or do you not know?
No, I think the last time we talked about it, the poking should be fine.
Okay, just that. All right.
Because I'm not
Okay.
used to the physical touch thing, so I feel like that's
Yeah.
shocking enough without being too much
Mhm.
all at once.
Yeah. All right. Fair enough. I'll stick to that then.
I can't think of anything else, honestly.
Okay.
Because I'm sure trying to tell me, oh, it's not there. And, well, this motherfucker's staring at me. Isn't.
Sometimes it works for some people, sometimes it doesn't. It really depends on the person. A lot of times, attempting to ground is helpful, but Melody, I don't know too much about grounding wise, so trial and error here. I know for me, telling me something's not there is helpful. But everyone's different.
Well, I mean, it's a little hard because, like, logically, I know it's not there. I'm just used to it, so I don't care that it's there. Which, I'll work on that, but it's what I'm used to. So saying it's not actually there when I inherently don't care doesn't help. But I know here it's different than home, so I need to be a little more cautious about it.
Lock in. They might become real.
Yeah. I mean, a little more careful about it.
Yeah.
I'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Melody's
and
the
it's a
one who needs
process,
help right
you know.
now. I'm doing all right.
Yeah.
What's up?
I don't know why he would go to people that hallucinate regularly and to ask them how to deal with hallucinations that don't know how to get rid of them.
I mean,
he's doing his best, and that's what matters.
Yeah, they just go away, so I don't usually have to get rid of them. They just go away until I'm calm. Or, well, they go away after I'm calm. I haven't been able to be mad for a few weeks, which isn't inherently bad because it means I'm communicating properly, but I don't know.
Well, it can be if you are angry and it's suppressing your anger. A lot of times that can cause later events where you are angry to be worse than it would be. I
don't know.
Emotional suppression can oftentimes cause emotional outlash, in which the outburst is a lot more intense than it would be otherwise because everything that you've been feeling from past events is also coming with it.
Like what I almost did to Felix.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, you're finally getting to feel anger, and so your brain is like, okay, here's everything that we've been mad about. Here is all of that right on top of there. And so getting mad about something small can cause you to react as if you're reacting to something a lot bigger because all that previous anger has just been sitting there cooking.
I see. Well, it was nice talk. I think we could go check on them at least, see if that's
okay.
doing
All right. I'm so sorry you had to put all of your lanterns here in your door.
It's fine. I'll pick them up later.
All right. Okay. I'm not a heathen. I closed the door.
Everybody's like, oh, why'd you say thank you and sigh like that? And I was like, because nobody closes my doors.
No one closes the door.
My
Yeah. My fucking door. I need Pebble to be real so I can get a keycard to get out of the safe zone. I'm kind of just stuck in here.
No, that's fair. I happened to catch Pebble last night, so I got one. Oh, that was I almost fell off the edge. That's alright.
Don't do that. I'd frown.
Well, it's not my fault.
I'd still frown.
You need wool armor, don't you?
Probably would be good for me to get that.
Just maybe. I don't even know where they are anyway, so I don't know. Quick stop.
I think they might maybe possibly be somewhere.
Thanks, Mel. That's awesome, Mel.
Oh, hang on. I have your leaves that were on your floor. Why do you have leaves in your house, dude? Sweep. Goddamn. Sweep your floor.
I like my leaves.
I know. I'm teasing. I jest.
They go crunch, crunch under my leaves.
They go crunch, crunch, crunch. Under your leaves?
Under my leaves.
The leaves go crunch, crunch under your leaves. Thank God. I'm glad they go crunch, crunch under your leaves.
Crunch, crunch.
Out of character. My mom came upstairs really worried because she came into my stream while I was talking about almost dying, and she thought I was being for real on God.
Oh, no.
And she came upstairs.
That's crazy.
Thank you, Mom. I'm okay. Where the fuck is the wool?
No.
Dude, I don't come in here like ever. All of my stuff is I cannot find things when they're organized.
Yeah?
Yeah. Everything in my house is just thrown into random boxes, but I can find everything perfectly.
I mean, organized chaos, I get it.
Yeah, but when everything is like labeled and stuff, I immediately go to look for the sign rather than just know where it is. And so I just spend 20 minutes looking at signs trying to figure out where the fuck the thing is.
No, that's fair. I'm gonna be the little
And also I'm dyslexic, so I have to stare at it for longer than normal.
I'm gonna be a little scamp and leave some leaves on the floor in here.
Caldera's gonna kill you, bro.
No, Caldera can't do that.
Caldera's gonna
I'm
tweak out at you,
4
bro.
times her size.
That's not a joke I should make.
What?
I was about to make a really insensitive joke.
What?
I love those kind of jokes.
It's the coping kind of insensitive jokes. That's why I was like, I shouldn't make that kind of joke.
Oh no, those are my favorite. I love those type of jokes.
I fell into the water.
You did fall into.
Why would you do that?
I was trying to look at the window and I forgot that it's over the water.
What happened?
Window. Why is the window in the water spot?
Because there didn't used to be a water spot there.
Window?
Yeah.
For me, you're crouching over the water. When did my son become Jesus?
What?
Never mind.
Sorry to disappoint
Yeah.
you.
Oh, no.
I don't disappoint.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Yeah.
That's impressive, actually.
Yeah. I'm literally based.
Guys, my sister's Jesus. What does that make me? Does that make the Holy Spirit?
What's this Jesus who's
Well, I mean, I do know. But
I don't know. I don't know who this guy is.
No, okay,
I don't have religion in my world.
I only know a little bit. I don't know much.
I see.
Yeah.
I had gods in my world, but like they weren't religious
Same, but
figures.
not
They
the
were
ones.
just kind of
I
assholes.
brush up. I study and stuff.
We didn't have religion or gods where I'm from.
We had angels and demons, so I figured it might.
We had those. They just kind of lived in the city, though.
And not mine. Mine invaded cities.
Oh.
Yeah.
Seraphims were torturers and demons were below humans, so I don't know, hierarchy.
Kind of same.
You guys have like a really rough hierarchy system. We're
Well.
just kind of guys hanging out.
I wish that was the case. Listen, I'd take guys just hanging out over a full-blown supernatural.
The only
war
difference is in you need like to summon demons, you need a license because they're like actual workers. They like do job. That's their job is to like answer summonings and shit.
Huh.
But like everything was pretty chill. Everyone kind of realized, oh hey, if we just stop fighting each other, then we can like progress a lot quicker in life, and then we did that.
You know, the more you think about it, maybe my place is just a pre your place.
Everyone just kind of realized, hey, war kind of like holds us back from a lot. We should stop doing that, and then we did.
Like if, you know, I highly doubt they're connected, but you know what? I'm gonna keep that delusion of hope. I'm gonna keep that delusion of hope. If that's the only delusion I hang on to, well, you know what? God damn it.
We're like, hey, this like fighting each other thing's kind of dumb. Why are we doing this? And then they kind of locked in.
Let's see. Well, hang on to that. I'm gonna hang on to that.
Sometimes you just gotta lock in. What's up?
Were you a party girl before here?
Yeah.
Can I show you something?
Sure.
Oh, this thing.
Yeah. What do you mean this thing? Did you not like it?
No, I thought it was fun. I was just saying that I knew what you were talking about.
I know. I'm joking. I'm teasing you. Sorry. Anyway. Hello, me. Okay. You guys can come too. It's not just a mouth thing, and you guys can come too.
Okay. I didn't want to go along.
Oh, he's lagging. Oh, he's lagging. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah, I was really confused. Yeah, you were like, follow me, and then you stood there.
The model won't even load for me.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Everything's working fine for me. I don't know.
Yeah, everything's working fine for me, too.
Well, welcome to the rave area.
Ryan's model that's breaking.
Oh, thank God.
Yes. I'm gonna.
Why is there just a singular? Okay.
What? There's more.
It's very
tables.
I know. Well, why is it only one?
Well,
How are you gonna fit 2 sets of cards on there?
Well, no, it's not for cards. It's for.
Oh.
I've only been to one club in my life, and this is what it looked like.
Oh. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I've been to a lot of clubs.
Yeah. We had Pebble be the DJ. He killed it.
It was definitely something.
It was awesome.
Something. How something was it?
Well, see, I have a jukebox with CDs. He went up and he played instruments himself. He just played the music himself.
Tried to play piano music on a trombone. Or what even was that instrument actually? I don't know what that
I don't know.
was.
Hold on. I think it was let me check my brain because I know mine don't know it, but otherwise I'd say it. It was a night horn. Night wind horn.
Mm-hmm.
He likes that thing.
It sounds like when you walk into a church and there's really majestic music playing, or somewhere like generally religious. I guess it doesn't have to be a church.
Yeah.
Yeah. I tried with the floor. I had a vision, but I realized we don't have material for the vision, so I'm like, oh.
It looks good.
There was some of the clay stuff if you were looking for a little more variety or something pop more.
Well, I was looking.
Okay, I don't know why you're here.
What is this?
I don't know what this is.
Hello?
I have no idea what this is. The sign just says get along room.
Yeah, because I want to do that right now. Can I leave?
Are these walls fake? They're not fake. Okay.
What were
Anything on
you
the
doing?
floor? Farming. That was it. I was farming and I was looking around for you guys because I was hearing you, but I wasn't seeing you. I wasn't doing anything but farming.
Yeah, and your hallucinations, you sure it doesn't have anything to do with that?
Yes, I'm sure it's nothing to do with that. I didn't do this.
You had to fuck with something.
I didn't do anything. Ryan expressed to me that I was calling Chris somebody else. And that was it.
I were
wasn't
seeing someone
doing
else.
anything. I don't know. I don't know. Hallucinations are not normally my thing, if that's what it was.
Not normally. See, that only, like, validates the point that you were probably fucking with something and now we're stuck in a fucking room.
I didn't do anything! The last thing I've talked to was Dot! And that was to bring you into the safe zone!
And I would have been fine if you just left me out there.
Ow! I wanted to make sure you were safe! And I didn't want you to get
I don't need
by
you
the
keeping me
fucking
safe when you can't even keep anybody else safe.
Stop that!
What? Didn't
Stop
you say I
hitting
could?
me! Ow!
You already said I could.
That's not the answer right now to this room! And breaking my nose isn't gonna do anything!
I don't give a shit about what the room tells me to do.
I didn't put us in here! I didn't do this! Well, it wasn't me! I didn't put us in here! Stop!
You know what this is, do you?
No! I don't! I have no idea what this is besides the fucking sign saying it's a get along room! I have no idea why we're in here! Ow! Stop! Stop! Stop it! Apollo, stop! Stop it! Beating me up is not going to get us out of this room!
No, but it makes me feel better.
Stop! Stop it! Stop! Ow. Ow.
We'll be fine.
I didn't put us in here.
Well, then you should figure out how to get us out of here. See, you continue to put people in situations where they get stuck in things. It's a very odd habit of yours.
I didn't put us in here. I didn't do this. This was not me. You actually have no room to blame this on me. I didn't put us in here. I'm just as confused as you are. There's no room to put this on me right now because I didn't do it.
You don't have to do it intentionally for it to be your fault.
It wasn't accidental. I didn't go out into the halls and be like, I want to get along with Apollo. Put us in a room where we can get along together. I didn't do that. Because I'm trying to grow. I didn't put us in here. This is not my fault.
Easy enough to walk away from fault, because that's what you keep doing. Every time I try to confront you about your fault, the things you've done, you walk away, or you avoid it. Or you get all sad and then you throw your pity party. I'm really fucking sick of it.
I'm sick of myself. So, that makes two of us.
How do you keep making the same mistakes if you're so sick of yourself? I don't understand how you can hate what you have done and continue to do it. I logically, I want you to try to explain this to me, because it doesn't fucking make sense to me.
There is no logic behind it. That's why it's not making sense to you. Because there's no logical answer. I act emotional. And I act based off of my emotions, and that's not helping me grow. And I know that, and I'm trying to get better at that, but I'm going to keep making mistakes until I get better at it.
Why does everybody around you have to get hurt every time you do it? Just, like...
Do you think I want them to? I don't!
You don't show a great way of taking accountability for it, you just avoid the topic. You get sad, you get upset as if it's your place. As if you were the one who suffered the consequence of your action. You have no place to mourn. I don't want you to talk about how you're trying to improve anymore. I don't care what you have to say in words. I want to see the actions towards it, and I'm not seeing it. The actions I see is somebody who runs away the moment they have to confront the fact that they fucked up.
I didn't put us in here. I did put Lou in that tube, and it is my fault. And I did get Pebble killed, and it is my fault.
Why do you let people defend you then? If you fucked up, why do you let people defend you?
I can't control what they want to do.
You can stop them. You are standing right there half the time. You can correct them because you know you're in the wrong, but you let them continue defending you.
I don't know why I don't stop them.
I understand getting help to improve. It feels like you're following a script. Are you so incapable of self-improvement that you have to follow a script?
I am all of the versions of myself in the entire multiverse. Sometimes I need more guidance than just doing it by myself. Because by myself, I have thousands of other me's memories. Thousands of hundreds of different scenarios that go on in my head almost constantly.
Sure, that's a reason,
I'm trying
but that's
to
not
learn.
an excuse.
I'm trying to learn how to do it myself. But I'm struggling. So yeah, I ask for other people for help and how they handle things. Because I can't handle these things. Not in the way that I want to.
That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. None of it makes sense to me.
I don't know how to make it make sense right now. You just beat the shit out of me, and I'm in pain. I cannot think logically when I'm in pain.
You don't have to think logically. I don't even understand this on an emotional level. I don't understand this on any level. Because how can you continue to fuck up and then say you're going to improve? That's what I'm trying to understand. You can hiccup and you can buckle all you want, but there's a line. I mean, we put Angus in jail. We put Maverick in jail just because he had the chance to put us in danger. You got somebody killed and somebody locked up. Somehow I feel like what you have done kind of trumps what Maverick did until the end there. But for what we originally put him in there for, I'm trying to make sense of these things. I felt like things were doing alright. Okay, maybe you didn't put us in order. Maybe I was a little irrational on that. I've been explained that maybe I've been holding in a lot, and I apologize. But that doesn't change that you fucked up, and I don't understand how you continue to avoid accountability. You feel like you haven't avoided it, but I've watched you avoid it.
I don't see it from your point of view. The people who I need to take accountability towards, I took accountability towards. Pebble forgave me for killing him. He knew I didn't mean it, and he himself has told me he had other options up there. It doesn't change the fact that I got him killed. But he forgave me. I want to talk to Lou to take the accountability I need to because I affected him. And yes, in turn it affected you and Mao and Falsus and everybody else Lou cares about. But Lou's the one that's inflicted and I want to take accountability to him. You all have the right to be mad and upset about my actions, but you weren't physically affected. I want to apologize to Lou and take the accountability that I took in front of you and Mao. I don't like you confronting me because all you confront me with is anger. And sometimes that's just not helpful.
Because it's not what you want. I wish I could care about what you want, but I just don't.
You don't need to. And
I made sure it was a clean break. I can fix it.
fucking hurts. I don't think I want you touching me right now.
I didn't say right now.
I can't argue back with you because you've just been right.
Then why do you avoid it? Is it because it's uncomfortable? Because you have to confront the fact that you fucked up?
No.
Do you only want to improve if it's convenient?
No.
Then why does it feel like you only cared about improving when you realized that there was a social consequence? You only cared when people got mad at you.
I struggled to understand the dangers despite it being a year in here. I grew up, and this is a reason, it's not an excuse, but it is a reason. I grew up living in a world where death isn't a problem. And I've nearly died twice here in the past 2 years, in the past year. And I've seen other people nearly die here over that past year, and it's still a concept that I am struggling with regardless. I realized the danger I put Lou in when I got him stuck. I realized the danger I put everybody in when the starved attacked me from behind and ripped me limb from limb.
Why does it always have to be the extreme?
I don't know. I really don't know.
You have care and you have compassion and you understand the emotional part of things, and I understand you don't understand the logical part of things, but I can't understand how you can have that care and you can have that compassion, but it takes you getting hurt or you having some emotional consequence to want to improve to such a degree. I'm not going to complain about you improving. Okay, I see it, and I know I drag on you, but I can't just... I can't let it go. Because the moment somebody stops holding you accountable, I'm scared you're gonna go back to the way you were acting. And the way you were acting is how I lost somebody I was starting to see as my brother. Because I can't call you brother when the things you have done have hurt me. You say I wasn't hurt physically, sure. But there's a lot more under the surface than I can explain to you. Because I trusted you.
Sorry.
Don't apologize. Don't apologize. Please. I want you to improve. But I don't want to hear about it anymore. I don't need your improvement in words. I need your improvement in actions. I need to stop hearing about how well you're improving. Because I don't see it some days. And I know we all hiccup, and I know we all stumble, and I'm trying to give you grace. You are not responsible for my expectations, but they are high for you, because I know what you're capable of. And I'm sorry that I'm cruel. I'm sorry I don't know when is too much. I'm working on it. And that's not... You don't deserve the brunt of it. I acknowledge that, and I'm sorry. I know it may not seem like it, but I need things. I want things to go better with you. And I don't know how to support that without holding you accountable. Because I'm not going to stop.
Also still expresses that he's mad at me, and that he's still upset with me. But the difference between how he's taking it and you're taking it is he still lets me know that he's still there. Regardless. He shows me that he cares. I run from you because I can't tell if you care or you don't. So I don't like being around you.
I do care. But I also needed you away from me while I figured out my feelings on things, because I was scared I would be next. I was selfish and wanting to watch you improve with keeping my distance because I didn't want to end up in a tube next. Because I can't handle that. Maybe we can try to keep Lou off you. But if it happened to me, I wouldn't be able to keep myself off of you. And I didn't want to do that. I mean, it fucking happened anyways, now we're...
I really didn't put us in here.
Believe you. I'm sorry. I needed to take a deep breath, and I didn't. I'm sorry. I don't like being contained, and it makes me irrational, and I'm sorry.
I understand.
I want things to be better. But I feel like if I let go of my anger, then I'm going to get myself killed. And it's not even going to be your fault. It's just not about it being your fault. That time it's about it being my fault because I let my anger go. Because if I'm not angry, I don't know what I am. Because that's what I'm used to. That's what I know. And I want to be there for you at the same time while not letting go of pieces of myself. Because I can't, I don't have enough pieces to let go of. And I want to figure it out with you, and I have for weeks, and then people piss me off, and then the next thing I know, I'm being an ass to you again. And I'm sorry. I'm trying to work on it. I talked to Mal today about it. Funnily enough, I was literally talking to Mal about how to deal with this before we ended up in here, and I still fucking balled on you.
I want us to have a better relationship. I talked to Cypress yesterday because I don't know how to talk to you.
I don't think I'm an easy person to talk to.
And yeah, it was maybe while I was drunk and stupid. But Cypress is the person I could talk to. I talked to her and Bevel and Orion because I want to show you that I can and will improve and will continue to improve. Mal talked weeks ago on showing through your actions, and I'm trying. I know you said you didn't want to hear any more of it, so that's where I'll leave it.
I'm trying is fine. I just mean the day after everything with Lou, you apologizing and then giving me some detailed plan, it felt like horseshit. Improvement is improv. It doesn't feel like something you should have a plan for. But at the same time, you should. I don't know, I'm confusing myself.
It feels like something that somebody should be able to do without setting up a plan.
Yes.
A detailed plan.
You should still know what you're doing. I don't know if I'm making any sense.
You're making sense.
I didn't want it to end up like this. I was planning to have a conversation with you. I don't know what to do. I want to support you, but I want to be able to hold you accountable without you getting mad at me every time I do it. I'm not holding you accountable to be cruel. I'm holding you accountable so you know it's worth improving. Because at some point I will stop bringing it up. I'll stop throwing it at you when I feel like you understand. Because maybe you do understand. Maybe I'm ignorant and I can acknowledge that. But some days it just really doesn't feel like you understand the impact of your actions. I mean, you started out assuming that I wasn't hurt. Maybe not physically.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to be there for you too. I don't know. I don't know how to do that.
You can hold me accountable and still be angry. But you can say it in a less angry way that doesn't scare me away from you.
But I don't know how to do that without making sure you understand I'm being serious. I mean, Mal says shit all the time and all of you think she's incapable of harm. For whatever reason. Maybe not you exactly, but that's my best example I have right now. And she says hers in a cheery voice, and you guys don't believe it. Or she goes in a dead serious voice, and you guys still don't believe that she'll do what she says she's going to. At least the way I say things, I know I'm being heard.
Sit down and have a serious conversation. Don't just throw it at me. I work better on one-on-ones than being met with anger. You can take a serious tone and sit me down and do a sidebar with me without having your voice completely laced with your anger.
And sometimes that's just how I talk. I'm not trying to do it all the time. At the garden, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have thrown Pebble in your face at the garden. I That's different. I don't like being told what to do or implied what to do. That was me being petty, and that was shitty, and I'm sorry.
Okay.
I know that was one of the examples of me just throwing it in your face for no reason. But I don't feel like I throw it that often at you. Or at least I try not to. This is the part
like
where you can tell me I'm wrong.
It feels like you do. Like yesterday, for an example, you said you were being nice and asked me if I'd like you to stop being nice. I couldn't tell if you were joking. I can't tell when you're joking about harming me or putting me in harm's way. That makes me feel like you're still throwing and holding everything over my head. Regardless of if we were just having a good moment.
What?
I can't tell when people are joking about hurting me or not.
We were saying the freak thing, like calling names as a joke. When did I bring up harming you yesterday?
When I walked away after you called me a powder, you said, Melody, I'm being nice. Do you want me to stop being nice?
But that I didn't
And
mean
I
that in a
took it.
harm way. I just meant the picking on you was me being nice.
I didn't take it that way. Yesterday, comments like those, you've made similar comments, not with those words, but you've made comments about the things I've done. And it just really feels like you're forcing yourself to be around me.
For a little while, I was. I knew I wanted things to change, and continuing to leave spaces when you were in them didn't mean I was helping or contributing to you changing. You have to do uncomfortable things to improve. I wanted to improve the way I supported you, which meant I had to do something uncomfortable, which was get used to being around you again. I'm not gonna lie about that. It was uncomfortable at first. But that's part of improvement, is things are uncomfortable. And you have to be okay with them being uncomfortable. I'm okay with things being uncomfortable because I want them to improve.
I struggle with things being uncomfortable because it makes me feel like it can't be improved. It's something even at home that I struggled with.
It's a hard line. I want to help, Melody, but I can't give up the things that are important to me to help you. I won't throw what I won't throw your mistakes in your face viciously. I'm working on that. I feel like I've been doing better. I don't want to keep doing it. But that doesn't change that if this situation calls for it, I'm going to hold you accountable and remind you why you're improving.
And that's fine. I told you. I think it's been months now since I said it. I'd rather you hold me accountable. Most people here don't, and we need to start doing it. I'm not asking you to give that up. But I want this to work.
But
I want the
also
person I
can't.
saw as a brother back.
I can't change the way I speak. I've always spoken like this. This isn't new. This isn't different for me. I know it's different because you don't see the optimistic speak as much anymore. Because you're not seeing the kinder side anymore, but it's not any different than how I used to talk. That hasn't changed. And I don't want to change that, because that's just part of who I am. That's just how I speak. But I need to know how to make sure you know what my intentions are behind my words. I've had to change a lot, and I'm not gonna change the way I speak just because you're scared I might be mad at you. But this is me, like, I don't know, if you have an idea, we can try it. 'Cause I want my brother back too. There are so little people I trust, and everybody keeps going missing, or they can't come back, or they're taken, or they were hurt so bad that I don't know if they're going to come back the way they were. But you somehow seems to stay. You're constant, and I found comfort in that constant.
Maybe we need to have a middleman. A middleman for now. Sorry, this is. But this is getting to me.
Are you okay if I reset it? No? It's fine if you don't
You
want me
swear
to
you're
touch
not
you.
gonna hit me again?
I'm not gonna hit you again. And I feel really fucking bad about it, alright? You know I've already expressed I don't like hitting people.
Yeah.
This is why.
It's okay. I joked I could take it. I tried. More like I ran, but I tried. Oh, I can't smile. You're okay. As long as you're not hitting me.
I'm not gonna hit you. Sorry. I did it again. I heard it that time. Alright, look up.
Yep.
Now I'm gonna count to 1 egg. There you go. Sorry, if I counted down, then you would have hyped yourself up more than you needed to.
Okay. I think that's the first time I've had my nose broken. That, or I've had it broken before and I just can't remember it. Jesus.
You tend to notice if your nose was broken because you could see it physically. But I'm also a doctor, and I did intentionally make sure I clean broke it so that I could fix it afterwards.
If I'd let you fix it. Maybe we need a middleman though.
I don't.
At least For now, even if it's uncomfortable.
Yeah, I know. I was just talking big about doing shit that's uncomfortable.
It's going to suck, and you're going to worry about if I'm taking it correctly with a middleman. But even right now, it could just be a middleman to help us figure out
Don't worry
how
about bias
to
with the
communicate
middleman.
it.
A lot of people think I'm just being mean when I'm not just being mean.
Does Mal think that?
No, but Mel has a lot going on right now. I don't want to put that on her. I'm not comfortable putting that on Mel right now. I'd say Falsus because Falsus doesn't think I'm just mean, but he can't seem to not go missing. He keeps fucking doing that. I'm mad at him, sorry. I'm not mad at you.
No, it's
Mad at
okay.
him.
Like I messaged you, he's with Grimaldi according to Trapmaster. So much as you want to take that,
I don't believe
it's
that's
something. I mean, there is the proof with the I-Core shipment.
I don't care.
Yeah. I wish he'd stop going missing too. That's my brother.
Well, I'm mad at him because he made a promise he wouldn't.
I don't think it was his choice.
It wasn't his choice when he died either, and I'm still mad at him about it. He keeps doing it.
He does it unintentionally. It's not his fault that Dolly decided to take a bunch of his blood.
Dolly doesn't do anything without asking for permission.
She pebble bionic things.
Mm-hmm. Are we assuming he didn't give permission?
He's saying he didn't. But you are right. She doesn't do things without permission. Sorry. Breathing feels weird through my nose.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That's pretty normal. I'm sorry. I feel really bad about beating the crap out of you, actually.
I'd say it's fine, but I'm in pain. And you've expressed that you didn't want to do that.
No.
So yes, you beat the crap out of me, but
Mel may have vaguely mentioned that if I held on rage long enough, it would eventually come out in a very large ball of it, and I didn't believe her until a few minutes ago. I kind of just experienced what she warned me about firsthand, and I was like, huh.
Okay, do you want to tell everybody I, tripped down the stairs? Like, we got put out on the 3rd floor and I tripped down the stairs?
But then,
Then I broke my nose. I fell funny?
No. I think I've spoken pretty highly of not lying about stuff. Have I not?
You have. It was a joke. It was a joke.
I know, but
really?
I wasn't entirely sure for a second. I know now it was a joke, but I was
I may be a liar sometimes. I may be a liar. That's something I've been trying to fix in the whole course of being here, but it's not working. That's just that's a me bad. I'm an impulsive liar.
I really feel like we shouldn't be chill because I just beat the crap out of you. This feels weird. Am I allowed to say that? I understand that we want to both work on things, but it feels like this shouldn't be going well now. Something feels weird here.
You hit me hard in my head. In my face in particular. Maybe I have a concussion.
Oh, no, I didn't do that much. I would have had to hit you in
Okay.
certain spots to induce some concussion, for the most part.
Well,
Mostly
thank
because
you
I
for
made sure
not
your head didn't bounce
giving
against the
me a
wall.
concussion. No, thank you for not giving me a concussion.
Oh, yeah.
On top of the broken nose.
You can still do plenty of things with a broken nose, but you couldn't do anything with a concussion, and I didn't want to put you out of service. That's just leaving you to die. I just wanted you to know I was mad. I mean, now I feel bad about it, but like at the moment, in the heat of the moment.
Yeah.
Not the point. I feel like I'm making it.
Maybe it should feel weird. I don't know. Maybe it's the effect this room has.
Or maybe we're just really fucked up.
I mean, I was medically abused, like, from the age of 16 to 22. I didn't really get to grow into an adult. So, at least in a normal, healthy environment.
It doesn't make me feel any better now.
It's not your fault. I should be upset that you beat the shit out of me. And I'm currently can't feel like being upset. Mainly because I think if I do get upset, I'm going to scrunch my face and then I'm going to hurt more. And I don't feel like hurting more.
You sure it's not just because the brother thing and you're... I was about to be mean. Actually, that was probably going to be a mean comment. I don't know. I was gonna say something about, are you sure it's not the brother thing and you're like desperate for connection or something? No offense.
I have a sister who's clingy as shit. I also have another brother. And I'm hallucinating my family. I think I have enough connection. But it probably could be the brother thing. Because despite this, I still do... I hold you in that regard. I didn't want to hurt you, and I didn't think about how it affected you. Cypress has been drilling in my head lately. A lot more about how what I do doesn't just affect me. Which is stuff I struggle with. But I'm learning. Trying to. Again, death is just a hard concept, and me getting hurt or dying is still getting used to the fact that if I have that happen, it affects the people around me negatively.
Yeah.
But an example of the action, I know the day that me and Cypress talked about that, I went to go stand with Hazzy with the starved. I didn't want him getting Orion killed. Because I care for Orion far too much to let that fucker get him killed. But I've been staying in the safe zone.
Bumbling baby. Like, I know he's aware of most things, but he no longer retains the memories Orion does the same way. So he genuinely just kind of is lost. He just kind of seemed happy to have autonomy.
He keeps saying that he doesn't know if if things are real or not when he's out. I don't know what's going on in that ship, but I can only assume. But can we...
I just realized I still have...
Can we agree to try and get along and work on this relationship? I think that's why we're in here. Because the halls maybe got a little too upset that we weren't getting along. And I don't think you want to spend days in here, and I don't want to spend days in here.
Well, I mentioned I don't like being contained. I also really fucking hate when people tell me what to do, and I feel like you know this. So the concept of a get along room, yeah, sure, it fucking worked because I wanted to get out, but I was not gonna be happy about this either way. I don't think it mattered who I got stuck in here with. I would have started beating the crap out of them, probably.
Oh.
I'm not gonna lie.
Can we agree to try and figure this out?
Yeah. I've been wanting to, but like I said, I don't like being told what to do, and, you know, Felix suddenly talking about you being my brother again kind of pissed me off, so I felt like we were doing alright, and then Felix had to open this big mountain.
Yeah.
I don't like feeling coerced or forced to do things, and I don't like making others feel coerced or forced to do something. So.
I get it.
Yeah, sorry, that's gonna sting. It'll heal just fine though. As long as you don't sleep face down. Don't sleep face down.
I don't. Don't worry about that one. I don't do that. It's just weird. I can't remember if I had my nose broken before. I don't feel like searching through millions of memories either. So, not very productive if I go and do that. Ugh.
I don't know what we're supposed to do at this point.
I would say maybe we have to hug it out, but I don't think you want to feel whatever the fuck I'm feeling right now, because I don't even know what I'm feeling.
No. I also have a lot going on in my own head that having other input is just going to make my head hurt more.
I have, for my other normal outfit that doesn't have gloves, I made gloves to wear. I forgot to use them when you had me clean the acid out of your hands. But I made gloves specifically so you didn't have to worry about the contact so much.
It's fine every now and again. I knew what I was signing up for without clarifying that I needed to, you know, ask.
I did it because I wanted to make sure I didn't dump all of my feelings onto you. It's a personal thing. Have a cigarette? I shouldn't smoke. That's bad.
Yeah, I don't make your nose burn, but that's up to you, man.
I don't think I want that. I was gonna be like, let's smoke a cigarette. Maybe that's how we get out. Maybe that's how it lets us out. I think. So you're just going to explain that we got put in a box and you beat the shit out of me and then we talked it out?
Yeah.
Is it? Okay.
I'd rather be honest. I fucked up. I'm okay with that. Well, I mean, it sucks that I did it, but I'm okay with it.
You're at peace with it. Kind of.
Kind of. Partially.
I was gonna laugh, and then I moved, and my face moved, and my nose moved.
Yeah, don't do that. Not that it's gonna change.
Me and Salem can bond. Broken nose.
Barker.
Are we at the whims of Apollo_Rose of how quickly they can type to get us out of here?
I already messaged. I already won this.
No, I was asking you because They said earlier.
Yeah, I already messaged them.
Message him. Okay.
That's what I was saying, is that I already did it. I did it. I need to play Cookie Run. Oh. Cool.
I vaguely saw Orion stood here for like 2 seconds. That was horrifying.
He's staring.
Doors closed. I still don't know how the one chicken got bigger than the other. Ow. I need to not laugh.
I don't know, I probably ate other chickens. It probably became a cannibal, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Wouldn't be the first cannibal, I suppose.
Yeah, man. Who's a cannibal?
I've been reminded I need to get rid of things. I don't think. Not real.
What?
Not the first cannibal. That chicken. That's all I can say.
Okay, you're just
Not
not
saying
gonna
I
explain what's going on?
am. I wasn't. That's this. I don't like.
You don't look
No.
like somebody who would become a cannibal. I don't know what that means. Anyways.
Have you been a cannibal?
I don't know if we want to talk about that right now.
I mean, I'm fine with talking about it, but that's up to you if you're fine. Wouldn't be the first time I've known somebody who's a cannibal.
Well,
Probably
what I
won't be the
am
last.
is not human, but like, you know, getting stuck in military service and being stuck out in the field for years and whatnot, you tend to have to pick and choose survival.
I'm actually. I feel like I should be scared and like freaked out by that, but I'm really not.
Well, well, I feel like you should be a little scared because I'm technically telling you that if it was the correct survival situation and I didn't have any food, I might pick you. But I don't know. That's only if you want to think about it that hard.
No, I'm not gonna think about it that hard.
And plus, that's a might. I don't think I actually would. I think I'd rather start eating leaves and shit first.
I taste bad. I taste bad.
Potentially.
The starved said I taste reckless. I don't think that tastes very good.
It's not a taste. What are we talking about right now?
I don't know. It's what the starved said. It said it doesn't taste the same. I told him that it's because Tim came down here. That one.
That's also why I was confused. I was like, isn't it obvious that Tim just came down?
I told him. Oh. So are you actually going to go take Felix to Bones?
No. I wasn't. He's fucking delusional. And insane and exhausting. I'm really fucking tired of him.
Why don't you quit then?
I talked to Mal about it. I just...
Personal?
Yeah. I don't have words for it. I didn't really have words for Mal either. I don't
That's
intend
okay.
for him I don't intend to let him put me in any other situations where I could die, because had Bones been irritated enough, she could have just fucking killed us. But
Please don't. Please don't die. I'd like to get my brother back before that, please.
Really don't.
This is me. This is me joking. Please don't get mad about it. This is me joking.
I'm telling you, I don't want to die. I know a lot of people live under this stupid fucking ideology that it doesn't matter if I get hurt. I do give a shit if I get hurt. I actually care a lot if I'm affected by something. So
I'm getting better at the whole thing. So. And being hurt. I don't know where you were before. I don't know if you want to go look for other people.
I was standing next to Mal and Orion when I went missing, so they watched me go
find them. You went to go find them, and then I can like jazz hands and be like, surprise.
No, I feel like Mal's gonna yell at me. Which is fine, but like Mal's frown is like lethal or something. I did last see them down at this club thing though, so I don't know. I don't know if it's in the harm
That's
to
where
put
I
down.
heard you all. I thought I was going crazy. I was like, where the fuck are they?
Yeah, we were just down here.
Hello.
I don't think they're. Oh, moth. He's fucking it up.
Fuck it up, fuck it up, fuck it up. That rabbit fucked it up on our own last night. It was really funny.
It was really funny. I don't think they're down here. I don't know where else they would be. Honestly.
I don't know.
I don't know, it's not a big stress. I'm not in a rush to go get yelled at.
Lectured.
Along like the rest of the time.
Technically realized I found out where they were very quickly. What the fuck?
Snowball. Snowball.
What the fuck?
Snowball.
No ball. You have no balls. Sorry. What the fuck? Hello?
What the hell?
I don't know where that
First
came
you
from.
beat the shit out of me, then we make up, and then you say I have no balls. What the fuck?
Yeah. I hate to
What
break
the
it to
fuck? That's fucked up.
you. I hate to bring it down.
That's fucked up.
I feel like it should be a public service announcement.
No, it shouldn't.
Public service announcement. Melody.
No.
Melody.
No.
Has no
No.
balls. Are you gonna stop
No.
me? I'm about to hit enter.
Don't put that down. Put the communicator down.
I really want to hit enter. I want to hit enter.
No, I'm gonna take this. It's mine now.
What the fuck?
It's mine now.
Oh, communicator.
You're gonna I'm gonna delete this.
What the fuck?
There we go. No more public service announcement. Now you can have it back. Don't put it there. I'll take it again. Apollo.
What?
Don't do this to me. Payback. Payback. I'm getting my payback for you beating the shit out of me.
My whole armor.
Yay. I win. Come back here.
I don't wanna.
think if I was hallucinating, I don't even remember who all I saw earlier. Too many. He broke my wool helmet.
What?
He broke my wool helmet, man.
What happened to your face?
I think we know what happened to his face. It was earlier.
Boy. 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 Boy.
Oh, I'm being
Boy.
Said you would.
Boy.
Said you would take accountability.
Boy.
I'm willing to. I just wasn't expecting to be
Yeah.
bullied. I thought maybe you'd hit me
Yeah.
with like an Apollo first, but no, you buoyed me first.
Boy.
Boy. You buoyed me
So you
first.
brought up like really good point about like just maybe like balling up your anger a lot tends to go really bad very suddenly.
Yeah. Yeah. I was right.
Well,
Maybe.
I'm the proof. Hi.
in
Boy.
in lightheartedness, in the spirit of using jokes to cope and to move on from tragic things, at least you got beat up by the doctor. I mean, at least
He
did
you
did
know.
make my nose a clean break.
At least
break
you
my
got
nose
beat up
clean
by
break.
the doctor. So
I also reset it after breaking it.
He did. He didn't immediately. He listened to me when I told him I didn't want him to get close to me.
Boy.
So the anger.
Also, to
thing,
be
you
fair,
had
I
a
think
good
I
point.
did tell him before
I did have a good
that
point.
he could hit me.
That did
I can't
technically
remember.
have permission.
That's not something people should be giving permission for. That's not a healthy way to get rid of anger.
No, it's not.
That's it's
I
unhealthy.
apologized profusely, and I feel
Mhm.
terrible about doing
Okay.
that, but it's a
He
little late
did.
for me to take that back now.
It's a little late, yeah, but for future, we need to
I will
find
not
different
do it
ways
again.
to get that anger out or express that anger, because hitting people is an unhealthy way to do so.
aggressively cook. That's what I do.
I got to
Man,
pretend
I
to
was
get a
looking
long
forward to
box. I
being
did not
bruised
enjoy
buddies,
being
but you don't have
contained. I
bruises
thought it was
anymore.
Melody's fault. It
Yeah,
was
mine
not
healed.
Melody's fault.
I can
Mhm.
fall
And
on
I
my
was
face
still
again.
very mad at Melody.
No, it's okay.
And your
I'll
anger
commit that for you.
point was proven correct, despite me thinking maybe it's not that extreme. It
is.
It was that extreme.
Yes. It boils over. That's what anger does. It doesn't go away. It sits there in the pot and it keeps filling up until it goes over.
Yes.
So that's why we need to find ways to get that anger energy out, not on people, so that we can have healthy ways of expelling it.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little late for me to.
Well, take this moment and learn from it and find ways that help you expel that angry energy outside of now.
Yes.
Because you can't change what you did now, but you can change what you do later.
Yes.
It's like what I talked about at church. I talked about this, guys. You were there.
I was there.
You
I
regret,
was there.
or yeah, you can't change what you've done, but you. Can
I
learn
wasn't
from it
there.
and
I
move
was
on.
vault hunting. I mean, what? What?
Oh, well, I was also vault hunting, but that was after.
That was after church.
That was after church.
He messaged our group chat, I'm at church right now. I'll be there later.
That's crazy.
I said I'm at church after. I don't think I'll be here long. Can I participate in the vault? And they're like, Rose is like, the other two will not understand what the
They do
fuck
not.
is
I was
happening."
like, they do not have this context.
They don't know the Warren like we know the Warren. I'm like, oh yeah.
I was like, boy, they do not have context for you being at church at 10 p.m. at night.
I was like, yeah, right. But yeah, no, I talked about this. We learn from our mistakes and we move forward from them. You can't go back and you change them. But you know what? We have tools now to go forward and be productive with it. So
It felt really nice to do it, though. I'm not gonna lie.
No.
That doesn't make it good.
No,
That doesn't make it
no,
good
I'm
or
not
helpful or
saying-
healthy.
I'm not saying that it made it good or
Mhm,
healthy. I'm
mhm.
just saying that it felt good, so I want to find something adjacent without beating the crap out
Okay.
of somebody.
Well, there's a perfect training area down there with straw people. You can punch them
I guess.
until you find something
before-
else.
Or if it would be helpful asking someone to be available to maybe hold up a shield or one of those parrying daggers so you can
We
you
can
can punch at
spar.
someone. Sparring, that's good.
I haven't
I mean-
fought you yet.
I just thought of something funny yesterday. You told me you weren't gonna hit me in my face. You told me you hit me in the face.
You would hit a guy with glasses.
In
would you?
situations where setting I think finding additional other ways would also be helpful though, for in case you're in situations where you can't really ask someone to spar with you.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you're like,
I'd
we
be up
haven't
for
sparred.
holding
I'm sorry, but this is the
shields.
reason. It's because I have a hard time pulling my punches, and I hit like a semi truck.
Well, now I
Squint at
know
me.
when to tell you. Now I know when to tell you, hey, you need to go lighter. So sparring can be easier.
But why would I go later?
Are you
Because
still feeling
in
this
a
charged up?
sparring match, you don't want the other person to come out like this.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, but then I would just not spar.
It
So I
wouldn't.
don't have
It
to hold
also. It also wouldn't help him get that anger energy out if he's spending the whole time focusing on pulling his punches.
Yes.
That wouldn't help.
If I'm more worried about the damage I could potentially do to you guys, then I'm not getting anything out of the situation anymore.
Yeah.
If the shield or dagger.
I think the shield or dagger, the parrying dagger especially is a good one because it's all around rather than just the front. Having someone be able to hold that up in a sparring case so you can swing at someone without having to worry about how much strength you're putting into it. The dummies, as we've stated, are a good thing you can use because you don't need to worry about damaging them or breaking them because we can just make new ones. Possibly finding things for, again, in situations where you can't really ask someone to do that, maybe finding ways that help calm you down enough to be able to handle a situation more level-headed and then get the energy out later. Those would be good.
Mm-hmm. Sorry,
Mhm.
Orion's distracting me.
As
What?
As the
I'm-
guy who
I'm
did
dashing.
beaten
I'm
up,
beautiful.
I would be okay with helping you. In the sense of I know your punches now. Regrettably, I know the punches now. I don't mind holding up a shield or a parrying dagger. I think so long as you're not knocking me over and knocking the shields away.
No, I wouldn't do that.
I'm durable.
That's not the point.
Orion, I'm going to. If I can't take his punches, you can't take his punches.
Hey, don't assume what I can and can't. Maybe my body's more stronger than yours. You don't know.
You got. I'm not gonna say that.
I'm
That's
about to
mean. That's
accidentally
really
give
mean.
Somebody else a black eye because he's like, punch me, I can handle it. Somebody else is gonna get a black eye, and it's not my fault this time. Sorry.
You
It was
might
light bruising.
not.
It was light bruising. It wasn't even that bad.
I need to work on my anger.
This is.
I can't say that.
This is not light bruising.
Exactly.
I want to
He
work
broke my
on
nose.
anger.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm?
Wasn't talking to you. You motherfucker. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm not gonna
Why
work
are
on
your
shit.
eyes brown?
Contacts.
Okay.
I found out from my medical file that apparently it's very shocking I could see more than 5 feet ahead of me.
Oh, you mean that
and
thing
I had
that we
light
learned?
sensitivity. Yes.
I see. So the symbols were the
Thing.
the
Yeah.
people.
We were
That's
right. We were right. It was his file that he chose.
I see. Well, now we know. Hey, no one's gonna after you. Now we know. You took a shot in the dark. You got something out of it. You learned. Hey, you know what? Now you know about yourself, and now you've managed to make it so you can thrive better here with the contacts. So without getting your file, you probably would have been like, oh.
Nobody else is really up right now, right?
Right.
No, it's just us.
It's just literally us four.
Okay.
It's literally us.
We definitely still have to check this spine thing, but I did find something else in my file about a burn on my shoulder, but I shouldn't have a burn on my shoulder. I don't have a memory of it. I don't know why it's there. I don't know who did it. I don't know how bad it is. I've never seen it because I don't look in mirrors.
I can check it. I'm pretty good at identifying burn injuries.
I don't know what that means.
I have experience. I have a lot of experience.
I'm gonna look down at my scars as well. I also know about burns.
Have you never been told about what? Okay.
No. I don't know what you're talking about.
Most people don't talk about those things, Mel.
I figured they did because people used to joke about the situation all the time and like use it as a jab. I figured people would have like talked about the context at least a little bit.
I don't think so.
Okay, well, super long time ago, I lost one of my chances via getting stabbed and shoved into lava.
The elevator.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was not aware of that.
If you look at if you look at this arm right there, I still have my burn scars.
I kind of took him with me because at the time he was not him, it was the other guy.
Yeah.
And I kind of freaked out and he stabbed me and pushed me and I kind of grabbed him a little bit and I kind of took him with me.
Yeah.
My bad.
I don't care.
My bad, bro. That's my bad, bro. It's my shouldn't have done that. But
I don't care. I mean, he hurt you and you hurt him back. I don't fucking
my bad.
I have no love lost for him. Anything bad happens to him, I think it's greatly justified.
And then it was the freak that did my fucking medical shit. I didn't go to Dolly.
What?
I didn't go to Dolly.
You went.
I went to Blank.
You went to Dr. Freak?
I went to Dr. I woke up and he yapped at me.
If you get the chance to get another medical file, I don't trust that guy to do medical. If you're
he did my medical. I woke up in the middle of.
Get yours specific. You weren't actually treated by a medical professional.
No, I wasn't. I was treated by the fucking statistics and possibility guy.
I think if there's a possibility of Paula that
he didn't even keep me under properly. I woke up in the middle of it. And he was yapping at me and saying some shit. Some weird cryptic shit.
Well, wait a minute. Okay. Well, then I have questions now. If we all don't just go to Dolly, do they just pick and choose who gets to see who?
I don't know what the context is. Most people say they go to Dolly. I didn't go to Dolly.
I've gone to Dolly both times.
I went to Dolly both times.
Yeah, I went to Blank. I didn't go to Dolly.
I don't know.
I think we need to get to that records room and get your medical file record.
Yeah, I was bringing up to Mal earlier actually about the cost of going back and having the door possibly open, but we also don't know for sure that it's going to be the same exact.
Also, if I don't know if you're, however you got it, I don't know if that is gonna work every single time. Like, do you need a different password? Is it like does it have an expiration date on it?
Pandora didn't mention an expiration date.
Well, what was it? What was it that you used?
I was given a key, like a code to put into the system, and
okay, like a password or like a authorization? Because authorization codes expire. They expire.
Yeah, I think it was an authorization code, or at least that's the
okay.
Because
typically, if you are like trying to log into something that asks for an authorization code, that's a temporary code. Meanwhile, like a password is a permanent one.
Yeah, I might need a new one, but I don't know. Pandora's only ever reached out to me. I don't know if I could reach out to it.
Pandora reached out to me, and then I ignored it because I was like, I don't know what the fuck this is.
Yeah.
But it's happened once.
I don't know. I can try. I think I might need an actual computer to reach out to her, though. I know it did it over the communicator one time, but I don't know if it's gonna keep doing that.
Did it give you like any commands that you could run?
No, not really.
Fucking exclamation mark help! Exclamation mark help!
Help!
Pandora help!
No. What the fuck was it?
What if it's Pandora run help?
It was made up of symbols.
What the hell?
It was made up of symbols. It wasn't just Pandora. I just don't remember what symbols because I'm not tech savvy.
Exclamation point to help. Maybe you need like the actual thing and then you put Pandora exclamation mark help or some shit.
Right.
/ help.
Key card. He ran into them right now.
Oh, okay.
Back towards the kitchen.
Boy, he's running.
I have a funny card from Dolly.
Yeah?
I want it in a key card, in a game of cards. I'm notoriously bad at the game of cards.
Yeah?
I don't know how I won this. But also her cards were entity-themed cards, which is...
Oh!
Like, there was Frizzles and Toast, and then there was the Wizard. There was a really strange Slinky thing, and I don't want to find the strange Slinky
thing. A Slinky thing?
Ew. What's a Slinky?
I remember.
It's like a... Do you know like a spring coil?
No.
No?
I'm sure
it's a it's
one, but like saying the word doesn't help when I don't know for sure.
Hang on. I don't think we really have anything that matches. It's like a metal or plastic that is kind of wound into a circle and you can stretch it out.
Yes.
And it like kind of comes back to the original state.
Yes.
Yeah, those are Slinkies.
I just never knew what they were called, I guess.
Yeah. Well, a Slinky in particular is typically a type of like children's toy.
Okay.
They're plastic or metal toys that kids use like to you do tricks with them, or you pull them and then they go back to normal, or you can kind of flip them over and they'll go down the stairs on their own.
What?
I'm trying
Slinkies.
to remember what this fucking thing looks like on this card. Because it's absolutely not an entity we've seen. And it's I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Alright, that's a concerning reaction.
I want a Slinky.
It was a mix of like a rabbit of some kind with something else. But like its necks and sections of its limbs were joined together with Slinkies.
And
its neck
I'm not out
and
in the
Archer bends
halls.
away from the body with its head loose. And,
Oh.
I didn't. I don't want it. I don't want it.
The
I want it. I
evolution
don't want
Like
it.
its head is like the head is like stretched away
Then
from the
should we
body
leave it?
because of the neck.
I
If it
think
was the
somebody
voice
took a
thing.
picture already of the evolution voice rearranging the everything.
Oh.
It keeps putting
Because
them
Cora's
back.
not out there either.
Oh well then. Okay. Well then. If it keeps putting it back, I'm fucking okay.
Mm.
You guys see me. You guys know I'm not out there.
I want a slinky now.
Want a slinky?
I do. Oh no, my cube.
Cube.
I don't want Twinkies.
A cube in a world of cubes.
Someone stole your
It's
cube.
No, my cube.
Was that? It was you.
Did someone have their magnet on? Because I watched it. Yeah, there we go. You have your
no,
cube
that was
back.
on.
It's okay. There's your cube. Cube return. Cube
You know,
return.
I'm gonna say this in a very lovingly way and jokingly way. I don't know how somebody so tough and buff like you acts like a baby sometimes. It's kind of cute.
What the fuck?
That's my boy. What the fuck are you saying right now?
Hey, that is
Don't bully him like that.
my boy too. That's my boy too.
No.
Yes.
Well, I like the silly shapes and colors. It's my first time ever owning like a toy.
Yeah. It's a Rubik's Cube.
Which is why I wanna see
Because
more.
he mentioned he liked puzzles, so I was like, okay, Rubik's Cube. It's
Cubes
literally a
piss me off.
handheld puzzle.
I didn't know
Piss
they
Literally a
existed
handheld
until
puzzle.
today. Or
Yeah.
well, that day.
Until today, he says he's had it for like a month now.
Let's see.
Yeah. People keep explaining that they're like children's toys. But I don't know.
Well,
I've never
I
had
don't know.
children's toys, so
Hmm.
I'm sure they're fun.
I wouldn't
No one's
consider a Rubik's Cube. I wouldn't consider a Rubik's Cube purely a children's toy. A lot of adults use Rubik's Cubes too.
Mm-hmm.
watch your language, young man.
Fuck you. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't respond well to being told what to do. I don't know if you've noticed.
You are
You
grounded,
got put
young
in
man.
the
No,
get
I'm
along
kidding.
box with me. You got told to get along.
You can't
Look
ground
what
me.
happened.
You can't ground me. I
I
have a key
can.
card. You
Yeah?
can't ground me. I have a key card.
Please don't. Please don't.
I obviously wasn't actually gonna go anywhere. I'm
You
just being
pushed me
spiteful.
into him.
You can't ground me. I
We going on
can't-
an adventure?
No.
Oh.
I was just going to run out there out of spite.
You're grounded.
You can't ground me.
Yes, I can.
I could grab both of you by the ankle and pull you down, and then you're grounded
No.
physically.
I'd bite you.
Okay.
I've carried. I
You forget that I have a son, another son, that is like you. I was thrashed around by him and I won, mister. Don't think you can.
I've had
No,
to carry
I'm
people
too close.
like twice your size from a third floor down to the safe zone before.
I've been reminded that I too have been thrust around by a crocodile before. You, not by
What did I
you,
do?
son of a-
I
you
do
just
have a
reminded
crocodile.
me.
One
The
one
first
time
month
I
in
had
here,
to
I got
carry
thrashed
someone who
by,
was like
two
twice your
crocodiles.
size down from the third floor to the safe zone while I was like actively bleeding out.
Oh.
This is the old place, right?
Yeah, this was the old place. I was like actively like bleeding out and I had to carry someone twice your size down to the first floor.
That's crazy.
I was gonna say, where was I? When did that happen? Like, when I didn't. I was like, what the fuck?
No, I had to carry people frequently in the last place. I had to carry Lou around sometimes. I had to carry Dai around sometimes. It was not uncommon for me to have to carry people.
You had to carry people frequently.
Well, yeah.
No, she carries them freaky style
What?
frequently.
What?
She said
No,
freak.
I toss them over my shoulder like they're a fucking sack of
Backs up into
potatoes, and
the He backs up into the room as if that's gonna save him.
I could probably pick you up.
Are you looking at me right now?
Me,
I
yes.
was tabbed out when you said that, so I didn't know who you
Oh
were saying
yes. I was saying I could probably pick you up.
Oh,
I could- yeah.
I don't
I
doubt
wouldn't,
it.
but I probably could.
I'm not gonna say with ease, but I probably could, maybe.
Probably
well,
not with
if I
ease. I
get
could
you at
pick
the
all
legs.
of you guys up with ease. I
Oh,
know
yeah.
that for a fact.
Yeah. If I get you at the legs and just put everything and just, oh, I should be able to.
I think you would drop him not because, like, if you get him on the legs, I think you drop him not because you can't hold him, but because the rest of his body is unsupported, and he would.
Well, no, I'd put his body on my shoulder, like up, and then like, over my shoulder.
Over your shoulder would throw you off balance entirely.
Well, not like.
I think your best bet is like bridal style.
What are you holding?
Felix gave this to Orion called Joy, and then Orion
Oh,
gave
yeah,
it to
he
me
wanted-
and said that I needed
What?
it more, but I haven't
Yeah.
drank it.
when
Because I'm like, where the fuck did Felix get this in the first place, and why is it a bottled emotion?
because Felix and I we talked and we made up and all that, and I apologized and stuff like that, and he was like, "Are you sad, Orion?" And I'm like, anyway,
I'm not drinking
and then
it,
he's
I
like,
have it.
then he was like, "Here you go, Orion."
What is it?
Random,
It's just a bottled emotion?
It calls Joy.
Felix
It's
has
just
gotten
called
a
Last
few
time-
of them from Dolly because,
Ah.
or no, was it Bones? It was Bones or Dolly. I don't even remember.
I think it was.
anymore.
I might have been Bones, but see, I don't fuck with the emotions anymore because last time I fucked with the emotions, I took the anger one and I beat the shit out of you and Xavier.
I'm aware. I'm very aware.
Yeah. Yeah, wait. Oh, wait. I did punch. Yeah, you know how hard I hit too. Well, actually, that was not my hardest.
I
Probably.
think I'm more concerned
I don't
about the fact
remember.
that it's a bottled emotion.
Well, there was something
Hmm.
about
Bottled
having
emotions
him
it's
feel
always
them
typically come on.
because
in
he's human
extremes.
now, and they were giving him feelings in
But that's
doses,
something-
essentially.
That's something you can just. Isn't that? Well, actually, no.
That is
I
something
can't
you
speak on
should
that. Never
just
mind.
do or figure out for yourself most of the time, because
Mhm.
putting it in a bottle and having a large amount
It's
of
it's drug induced. He is taking drugs.
But
Yeah.
couldn't
I
he
don't
get
think that's like
feelings-
that's
couldn't
not
he
an
just get
actual
feelings
okay, look,
naturally?
Just
these
feels blood in a
he
bottle.
can. However, these are these aren't actual feelings in a bottle. They are drugs to induce a stimuli of that feeling. It's chemicals. It creates a chemical imbalance. Joy is a chemical reaction, just like any
I
other
see.
feeling technically is.
I see.
Everything you feel is technically
actually-
dictated by chemicals in your body. So
question. Hold on.
bottled emotions are just increasing that chemical. What are you sneaking around for, boy?
because I felt like it. I feel whimsical. I'm gonna frolic.
We got put in the get along box.
Not the
That's
get
literally
along
what it was.
box.
All it said was get along or we want to sign.
I don't fucking like being told what to do, but I guess it technically works, so I can't be that mad.
La 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 la.
I still don't know why we were put in there. That wasn't me. I swear
Dude,
to
I
God, it
was with
wasn't me.
those two. So I don't know what happened because I didn't do any. I didn't say anything.
It was us two and Chris, I think.
Yeah. And then it was me.
I was
Apollo.
tweaking because I was hearing you guys, but I didn't know where. And then Apollo told me when
We
got
were
back,
in
you guys were down
the party
club.
room. Yeah, we were in the
You guys
club
were down in the
room.
club,
And
I was
then
so confused.
Orion was explaining something, and then Apollo was just fucking gone.
Yeah, that's happened twice recently. and I'm
Holy
not
shit!
a
It's
fan of
12:30.
being
I need to.
teleported.
I have work in the morning.
Oh shit! What?
Okay.
Oh.
I have work in 5 hours, so I gotta go.
How convenient.
La la la. Anyways.
How
Goodbye,
convenient.
guys. Good night.
Wait. Was the storm coming over the communicator yesterday? Does that count as a day?
Why would I tell you that? Good night.
You hate me!
It's crazy.
How?
I'm also incredibly sleepy and should go to bed.
User, you didn't get to have your conversation with Cypress today, did you?
I didn't know. But that was mostly because Cypress's game shitting it, because otherwise I would have gone and had that before the box. So, yeah. I'll have that another day, because I also have to reschedule something else for another day. So it's fine. I didn't exactly get to do all the things I had planned today.
You scared me.
What?
Thank you.
Go snooze.
Yeah,
Go
I'm gonna
snooze.
go snooze.
Hello.
I say, love, I'm sorry. I'm
Hi.
gonna go to bed right now.
Hello.
Good night.
I'll see you next time I'm on, though.
Good night.
Good night, you and your big blue eyes.
Melody,
Night.
are you
I'm fine.
Feels so to be down here. I don't know what 13. So, I don't know. I hope that's. I'll put you flies next time. I just wasn't ready this time. Or maggots? I don't know. No, I don't want to stay in here. All right. Yeah, that was busy. That was constant. The next time I stream will kind of most likely be just as busy. So, you know, chaos. But that's okay. It's pretty normal. I'm gonna send you guys over to Dave, because I think Dave's gonna keep going for a little bit tonight. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate you guys stopping by, because I know it's been a while since I've been on Warren, especially streaming on Warren. I'm here constantly, I'm not gonna lie, but like the energy to stream hasn't been there, but it's there, and we're gonna get back into our schedule. So I hope you guys are excited to see more. Thanks for staying so late if you're still here, because I know it's late in most time zones. For anybody watching that's at TwitchCon, you guys have a great TwitchCon, and I will see you guys the next time I'm online, which hopefully is soon. I don't want it to be too long before I get on again, so you guys have a good night. Good night. Go have fun with Dave.